started today. I'm not really gonna let it. Basically, sometimes I'll kind of let it go for a while, let people join, but I'm a little late today. But also, I kind of just want to get started, and I was like, should I even stream? Because it's not really anything interesting, to be honest. What I'm doing today, though, is I'm finishing up well, I'm kind of like at the point where there's not too many things left for this first level that I wanted to do. I mean, there's stuff I could do, but for like the alpha release of it, I kind of just wanted to get some stuff like finished up or improved in a way. So basically, like some of the at least when going through the level, like there's some of the things that like I wanted to improve were like the Covenant stuff, at least in the level, because whenever mod tools first came out, basically what happened was is I only had Halo 2 anniversary multiplayer. I took the fake PBR shaders that also had Covenant versions as well, and I applied them to the Halo 4 Covey stuff, and that's all I did. And what I even did, which is worse, which makes this kind of bad, is I actually didn't even like set them up right. I just used whatever control maps that were there from Halo 4 with the Covey Halo 2 shaders, and they look okay. Like they kind of look neat. That's why I kept them. Because I just was trying to do something really fast, and I kind of just refined the settings to make them look kind of cool. But the thing is they actually, since they're not set up properly, they actually look really weird in different settings. Like whenever they're like under like light, for example. Let me try to do something here. For example, let me just like shoot my gun or whatever. You see what I mean right here? So like the way they reflect light, the way they look under other types of light might not always be as appealing as like what you see like right here or something. So it's basically like they're inconsistent. And that is the primary issue with them, is they're just inconsistent, and at certain times I actually kind of think they look kind of neat. I don't mind that iridescent tone they have, but I kind of want to just see what they look like when I could just use a PBR shader and just see what I can do with them. And this is just that was the Halo 4 Phantom, using that same situation. So like, this Phantom is just the Halo 4 one with the PBR textures instead of like the one I had, and it doesn't honestly look that good. I didn't like really set it up very well. I just used I used the bitmaps they had, and I might try to make it look a little better by converting other bitmaps and maybe even upscaling or something. And I might even change the Phantom out with like a better one, but the problem is if I do one vehicle, I want to do them all, but I can't do them all in single player unless I like get really creative. I mean, the maps are already overloading in zones because there's too much stuff or something, and there's like not enough room for like a whole bunch of new vehicles, in single player. Like multiplayer, I can do that, but like single player, like there's just not enough room. So it's also like a time thing as well. Like at least the first version of the campaign will just have like PBR vehicles instead. That's just like something I could fit in there, and it won't take like an extra year to do that kind of thing. So I'm kind of just doing that in this. I'm just going through and making these look a little more the way I want. Like, again, this doesn't even look that great, but what does look a lot better about it is like the lighting. Like whenever like you get that cutscene and they like kind of fly up to here, and they you see them like come up and they bash out these windows over here. So like during that time, like the lighting on them gets really fucked up beforehand, before I made these PBR textures, and now when it flies up, it just looks like everything just looks right. You know what I mean? Like the shading and the lighting and the textures, they don't look like super fucked up, like the lighting's messed up or something. So that is a huge benefit I'm getting from the PBR version. But again, I'm going to try to make these look better than this. I just kind of got it started. by using the existing images to make a somewhat ORM map for PBR. And this is like, for example, this is how the old one looked. This really purple, it's just like kind of flat. It doesn't like look really right. There's like, looks like I just have a tint over it. Maybe I don't know. I don't even know what I did, but yeah, it just doesn't look right. And it's weird though. Like if it's under a sunlight, it looked great. And that's why like it was the way it was. And then because it wasn't set up properly and different lighting like this, like really poor default, almost looking lighting. Like the lighting in here is, I think the reason why the lighting on the first level, in my opinion, is bad, and like is because it's like there's so many lights and they're like spread out and there's like no shadows because of that. You know what I mean? Like, say you had a light circling an object, it would almost even out the shadows. You know what I mean? So then you wouldn't have, it would kind of kill the shadows, and that's what they did instead of having like a light, just over here that kind of bleeds it out into the map, and these lights kind of showing up in places, and maybe like one sunlight coming down. They ended up using like, I don't know if they're still learning or if that was like, if maybe that's how Halo, like I didn't have to do that when I set up my map, you know what I mean? And the lighting looks way better, and I think that's, in my opinion, maybe why. Like, I don't know why they did it that way. Like, if you look at the inside lights on the inside of the BSPs, although there's like so many lights, like there's like 25 lights in a BSP, like these, like between here and like here, and I'm like, in like one BSP you would have like 60 to 100 lights, and it's just like, I don't understand why they did it that way. I don't know if it's, again, because they wanted to like be really precise with where the lights were or what, but again, it just made the lighting on the first level seem really weird. And again, whenever I set up my level and lit it, I didn't have any of those issues, but I also lit it kind of like how you would light something in real life. Like, you got a main sunlight, and then you have other lights around a map that, illuminate it. Like in real life, you have like this light on my PC, you got a light coming in from a window, which would be the sunlight, bleeding into the level. You know what I mean? And it kind of like that's kind of like how I thought about like lighting my map, and then I just adjusted the levels until they were proper, and then on the inside of my level, I had a whole bunch of overhanging lights, and then I put them on each one of those, only on those, and nowhere else, nowhere other, like I didn't put them randomly anywhere else. I kind of just adjusted the settings so that they looked proper, and I think that looked a lot better in my opinion, but I'm also just learning, so I don't know, like, again, maybe there's something I'm missing. But yeah, I could read the comments now. I didn't want to like get distracted. I always end up forgetting like to like talk about everything. But yeah, this is the Halo 4 Phantom, not Halo 2A. Obviously going to be more themed towards that. Halo 2A is the Reach Phantom, which the Halo 4 Phantom doesn't have any insides, as you can tell. It's like, it's not really done in here, Kind of looks like shit, but you never actually like see that part of it up close, so it's like whatever. And again, if I do swap out any of the vehicles in campaign, it would probably just be the Phantom. Okay, no, I'm swapping them all out, but if I swap any of the assets out in campaign with Halo Infinite quality, meaning like the one that Rejected Shotgun has in his multiplayer mod, if I do something like that, then I might only do the Phantom, and so this might end up being swapped out ultimately. And then with all these like Covenant crates and shit, there's a possibility I can overhaul them and just completely replace them all. But they all, like, many of them have destruction states, and it would just be a ton of work. I thought about using a Reach's stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to get it to look as good as I want. And I honestly don't mind a lot of the Covey stuff for Halo 4. Like, I mean, I feel like I can at least make it look good better for whatever I don't like. And Reach stuff looked great, but like, I think if I were to take anything from Reach, it would be like the Covey crates that are more like blocky, that and maybe like one of those radio crates and stuff like that. But I don't know, we'll see. And then I could also pull some from Halo 2A, since they actually used Halo 4 crates. There's a lot of new bitmaps and higher quality bitmaps in Halo 2 Anniversary from all the Halo 4 crates they used. So I could use those to help, get these looking better as well. But that's all I'm gonna be doing, dude. So for the past next 3 hours, that's all. And then let me put some music on. Oh wow, is it really? It looks actually great. A lot better than the original 12 o'clock syndrome. Pretty much. That's what's the mod called? This is just Halo 4 Reclaimer. And by the way, here's the the AR and the mod now. So don't mind the sky. That's just how it looks in Sapien. It has to like use a script to load the other part of the sky. I don't know. Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, that falls through the map, so. It's a little loud. I always forget to bring this down. You said that font looks cursed? What font? You mean the... Are you talking... If you're talking about the AR's numbers, literally analog numbers, like the most basic numbers that ever existed... like, I mean, I'm gonna try the other ones, but... Like, I never understood why people don't like literally the most analog numbering system from clocks and stuff. Like, this was already in the game. That's what they were using from like initially that's what they had on because they're kind of making it more simple and stuff like that before they use stylized font. But the reason I like this is because it's like I'm gonna probably try like Halo 3's, but the thing is, like, I can't stand Halo Infinite, Halo 5, and Halo 4's numbering fonts. They look way too stylized and cheap. And they just don't look like something you would want on a military, object, or like a military weapon. And like a lot of my like other type of weapons, like the BR, I was originally trying to make it look more analog and less electronic and shit like that. So it just has like very basic lighting, just like how you have all these old shitty clocks, you know what I mean? But that's what all these numbers are. It's literally the default numbering of all time. You know what I mean? Like, if before they ever used fonts or anything fancy like that, they used these analog type numbers. You know what I mean? Where it's just an 8 rearranged to look like whatever number. But yeah, people like I'm gonna probably do like maybe maybe Halo 3's, but I kind of want to make Halo 3's look a little better, more like like I don't know, we'll see. But I mean, again, this isn't like finished or anything. It's just kind of like I quickly like put it here, and currently these are the numbers I'm using on all the UNSC weapons. But I don't know, I might change them. I just again like simple shit. I like 90s stuff in Halo, not like future sci-fi styles. And these are like the epitome of like what you would get from a 90s era military gun. That's why I like them. That's why it honestly blows my mind when people don't like them. Like, I'm not saying they're the best, option. Like there could be other ones, similar simple ones that could be just as good or better. But like, man, like a lot of people say that, and it always throws me off. And I'm like, you must be like really young, because like I'm not saying they're the best ones again, but like the people that like will refer it to as a font as well, and I'm like, that's like way before that, before we had fonts and that we just used for a number. But yeah, I don't know. I just liked having like really basic and old looking stuff. How like Star Wars has like the 70s aesthetic still in it, because it came from the 70s, and like Halo, a lot of their style came from the 90s. So like that's kind of what it is to me more than anything. But again, Halo 3's looks fine too. It looks basic in that way, where it's just like it's literally just a rectangle and shaping. It's doing the same thing that these numbers are, and that's why I like the Halo 3 ones as well, because they're just simple like that. They're not technically like a font in that way, because they're just like rearranging a rectangle to become like, so, you know what I mean? And in this case, it's like these little separated lights that, that's basically why I like it. But yeah, I like Yeah, Arrow, if you want to send me some, if some like look really good, I'll try them out. Like I'm not against trying it out. And sometimes like shit just looks good because like the rest of the style of it will match better. But yeah, if you have some, I'll definitely give them at least a go. And then I don't know what I'll end up with, you know. Like I don't even know what I'll end up with anything. Period. You know, like every time I think I have my final thing, then something better comes out. That's been like the problem with this mod is I've replaced everything several times and it's just basically slowly getting better in that way. Like I wish I could go straight to the end goal, but unfortunately better options keep appearing. But yeah, Arrow, if you or Artistic or whatever you want to go by, if you can feel free to send that. And then please send them in bitmap form. There's no reason for me to have the source file. You know what I mean? That way I can just throw it in the folder. I'm not trying to like find it. Like, I don't know. I mean, it might not be hard to import if it's set up right. I just didn't want to have any like struggles already. I mean, if there's an option to not do it that way. But shit, I don't know what to start with. I almost also wanted to do the damn Banshee, you know. But I might actually bring in the classic, like I might actually bring in the Halo 2 single player Banshee. Might do that and make it a variant, or maybe just the actual Banshee. I actually tried that in the past, but something got fucked up on it, so I just deleted it. And again, I would have to make the damage states for it, which probably won't be hard because I think they're already all there and shit. I still might like cut out the inside of this rifle so that it has like that barrel going through, like the what is it called? Like the bandit. Yeah, but I'm gonna fuck with the Phantom first, since I already was, and like it looks okay, but I kind of want to see if I can fix up some bitmaps better. Oh wait, I saw. So like, dude, I'm such a procedural person. I've been working on my homework stuff so much. I just went straight to that folder instead of my modding folder. I mean, if you want, like, if you're not gonna send me the bitmaps, don't bother. I'll just find them. Like, I don't really need a TIFF. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Just send me the bitmap if you're gonna send me the bitmap. Otherwise, I can just, like, import, you know, I don't know. I was just saying I'll do it if it's something I can do really fast, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the TIFF's going to be set up right. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have to do anything to it, or if, like, typically it's not just one TIFF. Like, the way I've seen, you have to do like 10 TIFFs. I don't know. You might already have it like set up into one image somehow. Like, I'm not sure. That's why I was like, rather you just send me the bitmap. Otherwise, I'll probably forget about it. To be honest, I'm just being honest. Even if it's from Halo Reach or 3, the bitmap will work fine. Just so you know. At least so far they have. And then if I ever need the source for it, I can just extract it with the tools. That's why if I release my tags, I decided I'll probably just release the actual tags. Because you can use Foundry and mod tools to extract everything anyways. Man, I tried to make a level in Blender for Halo 1 and you have to reverse cut out the terrain. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's my thing with Blender is, I mean, Halo 1 through 3, it's just, you gotta, like, be really careful and keep everything sealed and, you know, all that. And it can be really tricky, you know? Especially, like, when you get more and more complex. But all right, I'm gonna start like working on this. Look at your. Oh, oh, I was talking to Mythic earlier. Bring him over here. What I was messaging him about. I was gonna try to do animations today, but I am not fucking like. I don't know. Every time I start doing it, I can't figure out how to get something to work, and then I'm just like, I'll just figure. Like once I get like one going well, I'll just start doing them all. But there's always something that's just like annoying. What I do to animate the weapon. And AR numbers. All right, let me download that for me real quick, man. Man. All right, yeah. So they're just the bitmaps, but they're all separated still. For some reason. See, mine are separated into 10s and 1s. I might have to do something with that. I can try. Let me just try it real quick. But if not, I'm just gonna work on what I was gonna work on. I always end up getting this. This is why like I almost don't stream, because I typically end up like trying to do something and then get so distracted. And it's not to be like, no offense to anyone, obviously. I just I swear, you know, like I end up See, now I'm working on numbers, but that's the thing. If they just work, then I'll try that. Let me see what happens. It just, they're not set up the same way. I'm already noticing, so that's why I was just kind of resistant against it. Like I'm like open to it, but also like I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I can just go to tags. Oh my god. Someone turn on the heat in the house. I hate that, because it's like winter. Someone like turn on the heat, but it's like fucking hot as hell instead of just like warmer. It's like now it's like overcompensatingly hot up here. I can't stand that shit. I'm gonna open the windows. It's like 25 degrees outside and snowing right now, and I live in Georgia, so it's not a normal thing. Let's see. What am I doing? Objects, weapons. Alright, I'm just gonna put them in here. Actually, I'll give them their own, just in case. I'll just give them their own. I don't know which. I'm assuming these are Halo 3 AR numbers. I don't know. Oh. Why are there so many of them then? I'm confused. Like, why? Because they're not supposed to be like that. Did you message me twice? Oh. What is this? Oh, I have no clue about this shit, to be honest. Like I just remember. Wait, I would have to go back and look, because I had to download. Okay, so originally I downloaded a 213 version of Wise, I remember, and then there was like someone, I forgot who sent it. There was like, it might have been Green Knight. I think he just like, there was a specific version they used, and then I just used that one. Or I don't remember, honestly. That's why, like, whenever I do stuff like that, I do it in like stuff like that, like one-off like things that I'm not gonna use that much. I end up like focusing on it for a while and then never touching it for a long time and forgetting about it. Then I have to almost relearn or figure out what I did the first time. Let me see though. We got AR. Maybe I'll just go in the render model. I'll try this really quick, and then if I can't get something to show up right, then I will just try. I'll fuck with it later. Like I'm not trying to work on the AR right now. Like it's not what I really to me, like, it looks totally fine as it is. But like again, like I mess with stuff until it looks better, or until I like it more. Cause like, I mean, sometimes if I'm like, there's a lot of things I'm indifferent to, like Cortana. I actually think Halo 4's does look pretty decent, maybe with just like a more classic like twist to it, to her. But at the same time, like, I also kind of want to make her look more classic, but like so many people wanted the Halo 4 version, so I was like, okay, that's something I will settle for. And so instead of using like a Halo 3 version, or like just like Halo, like the hair from Halo 2A or something, like I tried to do that, but it just looked so like goofy, honestly, or didn't look right. But yeah, like there's like some things like I really don't care about, like which way or the other, as long as they're like if like it just depends on what it is. Like some things I'm pretty picky about this. Some things I'm kind of like, nah, like that's gonna be the one I do, or that's kind of like the one I'm gonna need for this mod kind of thing. All right, let me see what that looks like. Oh shit. Oh my god, see, and then crash the whole fucking thing. I can't stand when something just like, it's just a number. Like, just a number. Maybe it's because it is, no, okay, this should work. And it has the frames, 1 through 9. Yeah, that should work fine. You can't see it, sorry. As long as it has all 9 frames, it should work. See, like, these are, like, you see how, like, stylized these are? Like, I don't think they're, like, they don't look bad, but, like, I just don't think they look good either. Like, I think they're, like, they just look like a font, like someone just said earlier. Like, here, it's not the font I like, but that's the thing. I think if it looks like a font, then it's not gonna look good, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? I think if it looks like some sort of like like I just love the most, like when it's like so basic that it's not even like if you like the old clocks, they didn't have fonts. They just made numbers with like. This one represents an 8, but that's what I'm trying to say is, like, I just love that very basicness to it, and that's what Halo 3 still had. Like, it had like a new version of the basic type of font. But yeah, hopefully this loads up. What's going on? It should work. Like, it looks fine. I don't know why. I don't know why it would crash from changing a fucking number out, though. What's even worse is I would have to still change them both out. So let me do them both. And I still need to adjust, like, the lighting and the colors and, like, everything a little bit. Like, I didn't... Huh. Let me try to do... Maybe it's because there's 2 of them. I don't know, actually. Let me see. So this one... Let's see. Okay. I might actually have to re-import them just so that they're set up the same way. Your numbers had an alpha, but why would that matter? Oh, it's because I just changed it out with a bitmap, didn't I? Is that what I fucking did? Oh, that's why. I'm so fucking retarded. I meant to change it out here, but I was being a dumbass. Like, God. Here, alright, there we go. AR number, and... AR number... There we go, now it'll work. That makes sense why it crashed. That's why I told you, like, I win that Smartest Dumbass award. Halo 4 modding screen, nice, hell yeah. Halo 4 is the way. Yeah, and then, oh, you're saying that happens in your house too, Arrow? And the PC makes it even hotter. It really does. And then, like, when you're trying to, like, focus and talk, and it's like your brain energy makes you even hotter. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, trying to, like, socialize and conversate and all that shit. Bro, why? Hold on. I think I forgot to save one of these. Save. Okay, should work. That is crazy. But yeah, it's like, and then of course being upstairs, it's just fucking all accumulates upwards. Please keep streaming. It's really boring after work on Saturdays. All right. I mean, I try to keep streaming on Saturdays. Like right now, it's like my school work crap because I'm just trying to finish my degree. I only have like I just started, but I only have 2 years to get a 4-year degree because I like went to college before, kind of thing. So I don't have to do any like core classes or not core classes. I don't have to do any electives. I always get that backwards. But like I'm like taking like 5 classes, so it's like I literally just finished taking a quiz before I started the stream. I'm like, dude, this shit. Ugh. I hate doing like I love that I'm like doing stuff I like though, but I also like hate not having free time. Like I feel like I'm like falling like all my plans on like finishing this mod. It's like I definitely am still trying to stick to it, but it's like, oh my god, you know, like I have to put it after my school, otherwise I'm gonna waste a lot of money if I don't. You know what I mean? But thanks for sending me. If anyone else has any numbers you want me to try, just let me know, and I'll try those too. And honestly, like I'll be straight up. Like I'll try them out, and I'll even like keep them on for a while and see if they grow on me. Cause like I really want some basic numbers, but I will say that this all these weapons are in Halo Infinite's art style, so maybe the more stylized numbers will look okay with it. I'm just not a fan of them. But you know, I mean, I don't think they look. I could see why people like them, I guess, if that makes sense. You know, like it's kind of like how I feel about like Halo 4 shit, like in general, like in Halo, like some things from 343. It's like I could see why some things people like, even though I don't like some of the things. I mean, sometimes I like some of the things and other people don't like. You know, that's just how it is. All right. So it's crazy how that number was making the whole thing just not load. Like it couldn't load it just because something was in the wrong slot. That's crazy. See, that's why like having ADHD and modding, you gotta be careful. Like if you're like not, you could like do something like that, save it and forget about it, and then you're just like, oh wait. You know what I mean? Like that is the worst thing ever to happen. Actually, this looks pretty cool. Actually, I might need to resize everything. It looks so basic right now with this layout, though. That's why it's like I'm gonna try like Halo 3 styled versions like this, and then go from there. But what do you guys think about these ones? It looks like there's like something. Like, they don't look bad, but there's like, if you like look close enough at it, there's like, you see all these artifacts like the green and blue line, and then, you know, you can definitely clean these numbers up a lot, but they do work, and I could kind of get an idea of what the style would look like. But, you know, I wouldn't be against having this style of numbers. Jake, you wanna go downstairs? Huh? Huh? It's like snowing outside, so he's like been acting all weird. P Stain is going to town in the chat, I see. They have Halo 4. So these are Halo 4 numbers? Okay. Oh, you messaged me before I stream. I could try to look into that, but it might take like a long time to figure it out. That's why I'm like, I don't know right at the top of my head. But like, there's so much shit like I really can't remember on top of my head. I just remember though, I remember downloading like a version that was just from that time period, and then while I was like, oh, it was so on Halo mods. There's a pre-tutorial that's like something I used before Green Knights, which isn't like a full tutorial. It's just like set it up. So there's like a tutorial to like set it up on Halo mods, and then Green Knight has like a tutorial on how to actually do it. So that's what I would recommend doing. But these don't look bad. I mean, I don't think that they're my favorite. What are the ones in like on that Halo 4 actually look like? I'll change like one of them. Oh, by the way, I was importing this earlier to try it out, but and if you saw, I was talking to Mythic. So this is the plasma caster, and I was thinking about basically replacing the concussion fuel rod with this, so that it's a new, different weapon or whatever. Honestly, just so it's in Halo 5 quality bar, because the concussion rod has Halo Reach's model, and it looks really cool and stuff, but like it's just like up close parts of it are just so like blurry and shit. So I might create some or edit the existing animations on the concussion rod and make these like it work with this gun, which I don't think would be too hard. I would just have to like change some shit up. And then also with the fuel rod, I might just make some animations to make that work, and I need to practice that shit. So I think that would be a good reason to like do it, P Stain, that's so much shit I have to read. I don't want to read like the last. I try to test everything ad nauseum. I would just use Halo 3 numbers. Straight up, Halo 3 numbers will work really, really well. Some good illumination. Your screen is missing that sort of pop. I want to try putting the FP arms on the legs so it feels like a mill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I will try it for Halo 3. Actually, let me just try to drag them in right now. Like, these aren't Halo 3 numbers, so let me change the name. Actually, I'm just gonna say AR numbers, and then now I have to fix these paths too. Bro, I just changed it. There. Alright. So now it's updated just for whatever reason. And then so Halo 3, I have Halo 3 installed, so let's do another one. Dude, there's that noise. I don't know if you hear it. It sounds like something kind of cycling, like they're rotating. There's like this noise in the background, not the flood noise, but there's like this noise. You hear that? Dude, I swear, if you ever play Arc Raiders, sorry, but if you play Arc Raiders and you're like you're healing your energy shield, like you have like energy shields in that game, kind of like Halo. Like when you're like healing your energy shield, you hear this noise, and I swear they use this as a stock noise or something, and they like use the same one, because I swear there's like a point, like there's a few noises in the like the healing sound effect, but like I swear that's in it. I swear, dude. And that's how I could tell, like, when people are healing themselves with a shield somewhere, because I'll hear noise just like that, and I'll be like, bro, someone's fucking like, and that now I'm hearing it in this, and I'm like, am I imagining? Am I crazy? Like, I think that's just a reuse sound, like a stock asset sound. And then if you go over here, you can hear flood. Oh, oh. All right. So I'm gonna go find the Halo 3 folder. Where the fuck am I? Kind of. Okay. So it's D drive. Should just be in here. I found the Wise download you were just talking about. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. I'm glad he found it, because I was fucking like, oh god, I'm like the worst at helping people, and I feel bad because like sometimes that's why I try not to get too much help from people. Like I ask Mythic, but like because like I know that like if he asks me for help now, like I'll love to give him, you know, anyone that's helped me, I would love to try to reciprocate it. But at the same time, like I swear I'm so bad at helping, and it's mainly because I forget everything. I'm so into like the routine or the procedure, and like it's like everything kind of comes to me, and I don't really think about it very much, you know. And like my memory is just so bad, so like I'll kind of like remember it, but. Like, I'm glad I at least remembered where I saw it, but at the same time, like, I almost did not remember that much. Alright, objects, weapons, AR. There's the little dripping flood sound still in the background. Alright, bitmaps. Bitmaps. Everybody loves a bitmap. Uh-oh. Where are the numbers? Do you guys know where the numbers are for the AR FPS? Is it battle rifle numbers? Here we go. Let's try that. Come over here. Let's see how that shows. It will show up fine. Yeah, they're just small. This is why I was saying I would probably redo them, because they're just really old and small. But they worked fine, as I expected. And as you can see here, we have Halo 3 numbers. But, okay, so this is my thing on Halo 3. I might just redo them from scratch. Or maybe, okay, I might have to go into that leak dig site and see if they have the source for these and just up the resolution, and then I'll go through the hard process of making them an array and just re-importing them in each frame. But that's what they would look like. But at the same time, again, I could rescale all this. I could even make it look more like the Halo 4, display. But, like, I don't know, like, it's kind of nice, simple, but it almost looks too simple, or maybe it looks too big or something. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, I genuinely think that those analog basic numbers I had on looked pretty good. Like, in my opinion, those are still better than anything else I've seen. Like, the only other ones, like, I mean, some of the Halo Infinite style look pretty decent. They're just, like... They're just so stylized. It just doesn't look very, like, iconic or anything. Like, it just looks like some basic, like, I don't know, font. Just, like, such a modern style, Which, I don't know, it doesn't look bad, but... And then these look good. I just think I would have to maybe adjust the size and scale of stuff and get these to be high quality. because obviously they're blurry. But yeah, at least we could see how they would look like, you know. But that's not too bad. I'm gonna go and change the BSP so I can start doing some of the crates now. Oh my god, dude. I like this is like I don't know why I do this, but I like click things before I mean to click things. You know what I mean? Like, and then I click the wrong thing. It's like I get ahead of myself. Like that's why I like refuse to buy a gun, because like I know I would like be a trigger finger and like shoot before I mean to shoot. You know what I mean? Because I do that in video games and I do it on my PC, and I don't know why I do it. Like I get like it's like I like anticipate doing it in my brain, and then it just but then my body does it instead of actually anticipating it. It just like does it. So like I don't know. I don't do it. I don't do that on like all the time, but like way more than I want to. Like the fact that I do it at all is like, what the fuck? Why do I do that? All right. Let me get that shit back out here. Why was that? That's weird. I've got all. Is this the Halo Reach drop pod? Is that what this is? Like I'm like, why is this in here? This is the other. These like it's funny how all these are just in here though. All right. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with that Phantom. Then whatever, I can deal with that. I can deal with that number. I get sad when my drink goes away. Alright, so here's the ones I just made up. Where's Tyke? I'm gonna go find my files, my data, my source images. Alright, so what I was thinking about trying is... this is how you extract bitmaps and get the full source. If Reclaimer doesn't give you like an alpha channel or doesn't give you the full data, just extracting it with mod tools works better for me. For certain things, like there's probably a way to do that, but I don't know. Like I've done that before, where I was just like, none of these have the alphas. Like what the fuck? All right, show, and then it gives you the raw DDS too, which is good. Alright, so here is the diffuse that we had. I mean, it's white because they kind of want, you know, you to use those covenant shaders that like kind of have like color tones applied. Let's see. And then if you load it with transparency, then it'll have everything. Alright, so I'm trying to think how these are set up. It's hard to tell what's what in these, because it's like this looks like a grunge or some shit, but then it's like, I don't know, like this almost looks like a specular, but then it's like this looks like it could be specular, but it honestly also just looks like a metal nap. So, you know, so I kind of like was just fucking around with these and to get what I have now, but I'm just gonna like try a few different things to see what looks good, because I don't really have the best way to get what I want, I guess. Where's a shader map? Yeah. I'm a pro student. They gave 4 way too much cake. Found the Wise down. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, no, 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 no. What should I do? Let's try this first, and I'm just curious what will come out of just doing diffuse. I am curious. Like, I kind of eyeball these and just see if they'll be like acceptable. And then it does kind of give you this little thing. Let's try these. I'm curious. The Unity Heroes image for the Halo 25th is so confusing. They choose the most random renders and characters. Yeah, I know. I don't get that. I don't know if they're trying to like make it seem like the universe is just big and like shit or something. But yeah, it's like they just used some random Spartan variants that they just came from different eras. They just like came up with out of fucking nowhere and then threw in like all the main ones, or like not all the main ones, but like some of the main ones. But it's like, what? I put on my background, my background, one of the images is that'll cycle through, and I'll just be staring at it like, what even are these? Like, all right, so let's try this. So here is the control. I want to take these, throw them in here, and just see how these fare as a roughness and metal. Simply, well, does it look better? Do my eyes bleed when I see it, or do they get happy? That's what I want to know. It might look worse in some ways. So we'll see that. The metallic on the I bet for like the middle part it'll look worse, but I don't know, we'll see. This is why it's fun just to mess around, see what you can get. Unless you have like a proper way of making it look the way you want, you know, like by baking shit, setting it up in Blender and doing it like from source, but otherwise you kind of just have to adapt what's there. Like in this case, here we go. Let's see how bad this turns out. I actually like that. Damn, I like that more. It looks a lot smoother. The whatever it was using, there was like some like low resolution shit going on with the dirt on the last version. But I will say this does not look good back here at all. God, ugh. I really, honestly, like, I might just fucking, I might just go get that other one that's like so damn high poly, unfortunately, but like, and just, I don't know, like, the thing is, the Phantom doesn't have a destruction state, and it doesn't have like much going on with it either, and like, it would be one of the best ones to like just outright replace. That and the Pelican. At least the Reach Pelican looks good, but if I replace this Phantom, I don't know, maybe I'll do both. I don't know. I would have to make like a really optimized version of the Halo Infinite Pelican if I swap out the Pelican with that, though. Same with the Phantom, though. So I just changed. Yeah, it looks like the shell and the metal are both using the same ORM map. ORM. Yeah. Well, I could adjust the settings, you know. There's blue metal and exterior. Where's... Okay, here it is. Oops. Alright. I think that the way that, like, all the lighting hits, it looks a lot better, but then also, like, why is it so wide back there? And then it kind of breaks off right here. You know what I mean? And that is not fucking normal at all. Is there, like, what is causing that, actually? Yeah, if it was like all this color, I would fuck with it, but the fact that it's like that, it's not working. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? The metal's different. Oh wait, you can't see it. The metal's different. I tried to swap out just that metal map, but then it saws that break right there. And then this looks like a specular, not a roughness, so I would have to alter it. That's kind of like what I did before. I don't think this will look right here, but we'll see. I'm just kind of seeing if there's anything that could do this. I mean, I could really focus on it for night and make it look real good, but I'm trying to see if what would be best for now. Why does the tail end? It's kind of confusing. Yeah, I can't really fuck with how that's looking. Even if this is inverted. Yeah. I'm just not really digging that. Like, it really don't look too bad from here, but something going on with like how the colors blending and all that from here. Even if I adjust those settings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not liking this Phantom. It looks like doo-doo, honestly. God, I kind of want to just replace it. Like, it really can't do every vehicle, though. That's why I'm like... That's why I feel like weird with just replacing this one, but... if there's anything that could be upgraded, it's a Phantom, like, for sure. Why is chat all weird size? Let me see the comments. Sorry. The UNSC Heroes image for... Oh, yeah. That's a different image. What? No, I think I know it. Maybe, I don't know. It could be another one. I mean, I've only seen the main one. Found out the same detail that's on the tech suit for Campaign Evolved model also exists on the texture for Infinite on the back. By the way, wait, what? The Campaign Evolved model also exists on the texture for Infinite. I don't know what you're talking about, Kenzie. Sorry. I was trying to, like... that's why it sucks when I read stuff so late. Kind of, like, forgot what you were referring to. Kind of hard to see in Infinite, but the energy shield box isn't stuck on the back of the tech suit, but connected to the diaper, so it's easier to see while crouching. I don't even know. I'm honestly not sure. And, I thought I might make a side detour and just go download that Phantom. Like, I really don't feel like working on any of this right now at all. It's just so boring. And, like, I don't even know if it's gonna look good. And I'll probably end up changing it again anyways, because, like... I mean, just because that's what I'm about to do, the Phantom. I just realized even if I use this one, like, there's something just weird going on. I don't like it. I don't like it. And actually, even if I change it to just normal PBR, still has that issue. Let me make sure. God damn it. Why does it keep doing that shit? God, it's so pixelated. Ugh. Like, even if I tinted this whole thing purple, it's just so pixelated, I can't stand it. Like, let's give this a tint. Let's change it to the other PBR. I know this isn't a proper way to do this, but at least it's all one color instead of whatever I was doing earlier. Somehow it was like masked in a weird way earlier. I don't know. This don't look good either, but like, I just kind of wanted to see. At least it's all like solid one color, you know what I mean? It's just not like the Covenant shine that I like, which I could make it kind of look that way a little bit by doing this. That metal up. Bring that. Probably keep it here. At least it doesn't look like something's fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. That's not as good as I would hope it could be. I mean, it's better than it looked before, at least, right? Like, I mean, when I say that, I mean the lighting and shit. Like, it won't look kind of, like, messed up or something. Dude, okay, now I just want to see, what is that one on the archive like? Is it, hopefully that download's still up to you. There's so many channels on this frickin' Discord, God. The only thing is just, like, even though this looks really good, it really isn't, like, the right art style. But at least I have the AR, so, yeah, it kind of works. I just like how these just really bring out like the shape or whatever, like the way the light hits right here and here and here. You know what I mean? Like it just looks that really makes it look a lot better, you know, but at the same time, you know, it doesn't have the multi-tone that a Covenant object might have. All right. Yeah, let's just open that up and see. Oh, I just realized what you're talking about, Kenzie. Yeah, I think you thought I was saying that the background I had on was what you were talking about, and I was saying I have that background on my slideshow, so like it'll show up here in a second. I'm just not gonna go like change it manually or whatever. Um, and that's why I'm assuming you were talking about the campaign evolved in chief version. I was like, what? Because I was not talking about that. I was confused. All right. But it just hit me like what you probably meant. Did I open it? Okay, here it is. Oh, okay, did it twice. Why is there two of them? Oh, that's just the old one. God, dude, look how low. Like, honestly, like, is it bad that like before, like a few years ago, I didn't look at Halo 3 like I do now? Like, it just feels like okay, I hate to say this, I really do, but like the way I look at like literally like whenever I go back and look at Mario games, I always say compare this random comparison, but a fair comparison, honestly. Like I'm like, dude, Super Mario 64 looked great and it had a great art style, but it was so fucking old. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like how I feel about Halo 3 now. And I hate to say it, like it's so perfect, but it's like, God, dude, it's like back then that amount of poly didn't affect me. Now when I see it, it makes me like go like, oh God, I forgot how old it looks. You know what I mean? Like it literally happens to me every time. And like while it looks perfect, I'm like seeing these next to each other makes me go like, holy shit, we've come a long way. But that's another reason why I would love for like a Halo game to have like all this art style, like every asset looking like a real freaking proper upgrade, you know, where it just feels like higher poly, same thing. And that's, oh my God, I would love that, dude. I would love that so much. God, it would be amazing. So amazing. Mm. Oh, yoy, yoy. All right. Holy cannoli. This is gonna be like trying to get that fucking AR from Frederick to work. Just cause it's like so fucking like how much poly is this? Ugh. Honestly, though, maybe it won't be too bad. First, probably need to get these baked out. So, luckily, it's only one object. Interior and exterior. That's really easy. Fuck yeah. Bakey! Oh, wait. Export mesh. Like, what do you... Maybe if you're baking, like, a low poly mesh... Baking to a low poly from a high poly? I don't know why you would export a mesh, honestly. I always wonder why that button's there. I don't know. I'll use it for min-maps. Let's bake. Not in object mode. Get out of here with that. Yo, what's up, Elastor? Elastor. I'm out here. I was just gonna like update some crates, and I changed this, made this look a little bit better, but I don't know. The more I stare at this, the more I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna try to get that Halo fucking 3 style one in here. And like, I'm not doing all the vehicles, but you know, I probably will if when I do the multiplayer and the firefight and all those other stuff, because I'll have like new maps that can handle, you know, it won't have like a ton of shit in it because it's not like a whole level. It's just, it'll be like a couple BSPs or maybe one BSP. So in that case, I could, you know, put a lot more in it. But yeah, right now, I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do with this. I think it'll be worth it. God, it's taking a minute to make these textures. Yeah, I might do all the vehicles one day, but I just don't think I can do them. It's not even like if I want to. It's like I don't even know if I can do them. If I like, my maps are already too big because this damn campaign's just too full, you know? Like, I don't know. That's what's so annoying about the campaign mods. It's just like, if I were to like squeeze all that in, I think it would break most of the maps. Because it's already like breaking one of them. It would break at least a couple of them, I think. I mean, literally, they're already like so big, I'm like constantly having to optimize and lower shit and stuff just to make sure like some of them build. And I haven't even started on them. Like some of them, like I'm still planning on replacing like every. Like, I still am gonna do so much stuff to them, and some of them are already almost full. That's why I'm like, oh fuck. So I'm gonna end up kind of doing what I can in the time I got. But you know, like again, like over time, I'll probably do them for multiplayer stuff on the side. Oh shit! Hold on, I have no clue. What's up, Patchwork? Thank you so much for the $10, dude. I appreciate that so much. That really does help a lot. Like, you know, I feel like I hardly get tips and stuff, but like anything definitely helps because I'm like, I'm like so busy right now, but I will definitely, you know, when I will definitely try to put more time into like stuff. You know, the more support I get, and that way it'll be more worth it because I can actually, you know, do my school stuff and then not have to get like a part-time job, which I don't know if I'll have to do, but at least for now, that's definitely helping a lot while I'm not working. I like don't really spend my money on anything right now, so like besides school and eating and getting there and back and paying for shit I need, but and sometimes like a game, sometimes games, you know, sometimes you got to treat yourself. But I do appreciate that a lot. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. And then you also, by the way, you do, even if you're not like a member of the channel, you get, you still get like to be put on the like, I have this like leaderboard for people that give tips and stuff like that. So I want to include that leaderboard somewhere on every map in my mods. So I already have it in the training grounds map, and I'll probably put one on here too somewhere, just so that just so you can have those. And I think it'll be nice because, again, without that, people tipping and stuff can honestly push me to get this out way faster than it might end up coming out. I want to get this mod out completely, the whole campaign. I mean, not like the multiplayer or the firefight I've planned, but I want to get the campaign done this year, and I want to release this first level as an alpha in a month or maybe less. I don't know, maybe a month. But with school, it's fucking so hard to tell. It's some weeks I'm like, oh, that was easy, and some weeks I'm like, holy shit. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I enjoy your streams. I appreciate it. I do. And I'm going to try to keep doing it, just so you're aware. I'm trying to keep it up every Saturday for now. Every once in a while, I'll kind of sneak in an extra day. And then I'm trying to work on it on my spare time, on other days I don't stream. Lately, I've struggled with that. But honestly, yeah, it does. The support definitely, helps me when it comes to wanting me to it helps me with the drive to just get it done, and it just makes me care more. If otherwise, if I feel like no one really cares, I'm like, well, I'll just do it whenever and I'll get it out eventually, kind of thing. But when people are caring and keeping up with my mods and stuff, it makes me kind of care about it more too. Because, it's again, before I ever had any sort of monetization on my channel, I was just this has always been a goal or a hobby or something that I've, when I was back in the day when Halo 4 came out, I honestly, it was damn, dude, I wish I could, I actually have a vision of what I feel Halo 4 could be. And it's not that, I feel it's a great skeleton for a game, and I've always just wanted to make it feel more like a sequel to Halo 3, and I mean, if I could, I would just replace the whole fucking game, But alone, I'm kind of just stuck to doing what I can, I guess, for now. But yeah. Peace, Dane. Our Alastor says. Wait. He stains. Sorry, I get so bad with these comments. I've been spending a lot of time just kind of hanging out, catching up on my project files, being a tad radio silent outside the frigate stuff because the backlog has to be burned through eventually. Trying to fix everything before I start new assets. I always wanted a Halo game that captured my childhood vision of what Halo was. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's what all of us are doing, kind of. We're kind of just doing, that's what modding almost is. You kind of, just do all the things that you, wish you had, or wish wish they did or something. Whether it's Bungie or 343 or whoever. Because even in Bungie, there's still some things where it's even though everything they did I liked, there's still some things I wish they had in their games that they never had, But with Halo 4, it's more damn, dude, this is such a good skeleton for a game. It just doesn't look like the game I would expect, to me, is what I felt. I mean, there was also some other parts that weren't very much the same, but those weren't as big of a deal to me. Hold on.
Where are you going outside?
But yeah, that's how it was with Halo 4. It was damn, I don't mind the story at all. I think it was decent. Didact's a little bit Marvel too much, even if he looks different, the way he behaves and shit and comes out at you. So I am the new villain, and it just it's so revealing in a way that I would expect from a Marvel movie, not not from it kind of reminds me of what's that? Ultron. It kind of gives me Ultron vibes or something, you know what I mean? But yeah. Phantom, what's up, Catherine? How you doing? I'm looking into, so right now, I'm not gonna do all the vehicles in campaign, but I'm interested in trying to at least do that, because I'm like, I cannot get any of the Phantoms like looking the way I really want. Like, this doesn't look terrible by any means, but it's also like not like that good at all. You know what I mean? Like, it's not terrible, but I feel like if I replaced any of the vehicles, I think the Phantom would make like the most improvement, or take the most improvement from it. And then, you know, like eventually I could do all the rest of the vehicles in the multiplayer and the firefight and other game modes and other things. Or if I make a custom mission, then I'll have new vehicles for that for sure. And I'll just make sure I could fit everything in it. You know what I mean? PBR isn't great for Covey stuff. I mean, I feel like it can be, but in my opinion, the shaders for the PBR Covey stuff isn't really like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen I haven't gotten the shaders to work very well, and that's kind of why on here I just was like, fuck it. But at the same time, like, I think if you edit it to look the way you want in like Blender, you could make it look pretty good. Unless you want to have it multicolored, like you want like 3 different colors or 3 tones, then you'll probably have to go to an old shader to get that to look the way you want. Just because it has the 3 tones, like, it just seems to work better. You know what I mean? Like the PBR Covey stuff, I think PBR is just better, period, no matter what. You know, not no matter what, but you know what I mean? I think it's just better, more realistic rendering. And I think it can be better. I'm thinking the Covenant PBR from Ollie or whoever, either I'm not doing it right, or like he didn't set it up the way as well as it could be, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why PBR in itself wouldn't work or look good though. That's like, I think it looks way better. I just don't think, you know, the multiple tones, like how you have this iridescent look, for example, from this one. Like, if you could combine this with the quality of PBR, I think it would look amazing. You know what I mean? But in this case, like, this is just a PBR flat, you know, kind of thing. Where, like, what I would probably do, like, again, like, if I can get it looking, you know, normal, I'm not sure, like, how is, like, I followed the settings, I put, like, all the images where they belong, but for some reason, like, the tones and the colors just aren't, like, spreading across it, like, very well. Like, earlier, it was, like, for some reason, this, like, you see this break right here? It's like, it was just completely a different color, and it would, like, it could just be this vehicle, because it's like, maybe like it's separated here like that, but I don't know. Like, it just did not look right at all. But yeah, like, I don't know if it's actually the PBR in itself, you know, because like all these other old materials, all these old shaders, I mean, like they're all kind of like, they're just really old, so, and they don't really look proper either. You know what I mean? I just think, like, if we get the tones to like look the way they do, like, and like have the colors change up and shit, I think it would look great. I just don't know if it's set up right. Didact reminds me of a Marvel villain. Two-Lobe Fong is still the way to go. I mean, I don't know. It could be the way to go. I don't know if it's actually better, if that's just some... The problem is there's a lot of people in the community that stick to these old methods that, like aren't actually better. It's just all they know or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to, like, say that's what you're saying, but I've just seen that way too many times, where I'm just like, oh, okay. You just think it looks bad because you haven't seen it done better. You know what I mean? So that's my thing. It's like, I don't know if I just haven't seen anyone do any Covenant in PBR. You know what I mean? And every time I've done it, it's just, I'm not getting the tones to show up the way it should. So I think it's just like the way the shader's set up. I think if someone were to code it properly, it would probably be amazing. You know what I mean? Like, if you can, like, make the normal PBR like this look good with just multiple tones that, like, shine from different angles, period, like just that, like how it is kind of now, but with that, I think it would look amazing. You know what I mean? Uh, but yeah, I just think like it's just whenever I've tried it personally, it just doesn't feel that way. Like it's something's always like off with it. But at the same time, like again, like I feel like I could look good if it just didn't do that. I mean, for now, like, I mean, yeah, you say for now, but I mean, these are like the fake PBR ones. They have the air distance, but they're just a fake PBR. So like, yeah, someone would have to code that, and then I think it would. But I don't think I don't think it has anything to do with PBR. You know what I mean? I think it's just the way that shader was coded. I like how they didn't add the fandom to Forge for Halo 4, despite it being explodable just fine. I mean, I think it's because it doesn't like it falls through the ground and doesn't have like the insides at all. You know what I mean? Like there's no like I don't know if it's what's it called, polyhedra or whatever set up or whatever the physics model is too that allows it to not like fall through the ground. It doesn't have that. And then the insides have like no UVs properly, and they just look like they just look like doo doo. Ah, man, you can kind of make that look decent from far away. It gets pretty close to you a lot in the game, and I think it would be worth probably changing. I wonder how big the file size is on this. Like, I'll kind of want to try to. If I like replace it, I don't want it to be like a huge difference. Vehicles. But yeah, I also just don't when it comes to the PBR Covenant stuff. I also just don't like giving up on stuff. Like I've seen like a few people just say something like that about PBR and Covenant stuff, but I'm like the people that have said that, I'm like, well, how do you know? Because like, no offense, not to you, that'd be mean. Like I don't know if you tried it in Halo 4, and then or have you messed with the materials in Halo 4? Because I think you and Masters have said that, and I'm just like, okay, well, what makes you actually say that though? Because like, I haven't set it up right. So you haven't seen it done right for me, or wrong. You've only seen me do it wrong. Because like, I'm just like I don't know. The thing is, I think I'm missing a height map, or for some reason he relies on height maps and shit in his PBR stuff, and I don't know why. Because I never have a height map. I think that might be what's fucking it up, maybe. But I don't know why it needs a height map. What I would think. Maybe that's how it blends the tones. Maybe that's how it does it. That makes sense. That's probably what I need, a proper height map. I'll have to like try to get that. I don't know. Which I mean, a height map is kind of just like a bump map or a normal map, Okay, Storm Phantom. 17 megabytes for the folder, but the render model is oh my god, look how small. It's not even like a megabyte. That's crazy, dude. I bet this one if I replace it, I bet this one comes out being like 100 megabytes. As is, definitely. Definitely. Like, it would be like 100 times the quality. That's so ridiculous. Date. I wasn't expecting the diffuse on that high poly to be so red. That's so weird. I also wasn't expecting them to be like there's so many of them. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Like, look at this. What is... Oh my god. The fuck is going on with these? Damn. Did he have to, like... What the fuck did he have to... What did Shotgun have to do to make this, like, look right? Because it's just baked... Hold on, what is going on? 1 second. Okay, let's separate the interior and exterior. Separate by material. And then... Alright. Let's see UVs. How are the UVs on here? Oh, okay. That's why. But, like, why is it... What the fuck is going on? Why is it so big? Like, it's not even how it looks, though. I'm kind of confused. Okay. Why is it like this? Why? Bro, I'm so confused. Like, why is it like that? And why isn't it changing? See, this is like the type of shit, like, I feel like I understand, like, everything usually that's going on with normal, you know, Blender processes. But, like, in this case, like, why? It's almost like it, like, was zoomed out on it, and then... Oh, wait. Is it because it's the exterior just really big? No. See, I see. Look, after zooming in, that's so weird, dude. And now the UVs are like the same size. Bro, I'm so confused. Like, well, that, like, did I just fix it? Like, they're lined up now, but, like, they didn't look bad. Maybe it'll bake normal, though, now. Was that because of this? No. Dude, I am so confused. Let's try that now, though. So this is... Let's do the exterior first. Well, actually, let's do them both. Does this one look fine? Interior. Okay, that one looks fine. That was so weird, dude. Okay, so I'm assuming it'll work now. Let me go to the bake folder. See, look how it came out. Like it basically like took the whole image but separated them into all the pieces that it would if it was that scale or whatever. I don't even know if I'm making sense. But like, why? Okay, if this fixes it, that'd be funny. So save. Let's go to. Let's remove this. Say add. There should be 2. High poly. Okay, so this should be, where is it? Oh, okay. Phantom, inside. Phantom, exterior instead of outside, or whatever. I like that verbiage better. Alright, so these, okay, good settings. Oh, nope. We got both these. This should be fine too. I don't know why it's just previewing it with that one image. Alright, let's just try that. I want to at least make sure I can get the bitmaps baked before I would even put the all that work into it, you know? I like multicolor Covey stuff. It has the shines for sure, but it needs those iridescent tones. For now, PBR doesn't have that iridescentness to it. I like where it's going for sure. I mean, it does have it, but I just haven't set it up right. You know what I mean? Like I've kind of got it to work before, but I just did not get it to work right on that Phantom for sure. That's why I just put it to one color for now, so that it, you know, so that I can have it better than nothing. You know what I mean? Better than not having PBR, just because otherwise it looks completely like it. Because I didn't have it set up right at all in the other form either, so it just looks kind of messed up. I like where it's going. I've played around for to give it some time. Does Halo 2A have an elite drop pod? Yeah. I'm sure they just used the, I don't know, they have something, right? Like Halo 2 had drop pods for elites. At least in E3, I don't know. I'm not really a good person to ask for that stuff. I can't remember if you ever see them in game. I just remember the ones from the E3 trailer. You know what I mean? That that came down on, and I feel like those are still used. I did get half a decent carbine. Yeah, like my carbine has multicolors on it, but it's weird because it only looks good from third person with the multicolors, and the first person I can't even tell. The old school multicolor stuff, PBR is not inherently bad. Well, that's the thing. PBR can have that. That's what I'm just trying to tell you. It's like just because you haven't seen it. Like, PBR doesn't mean one color. PBR doesn't mean it has to look like this. I just don't have it looking right in the other one. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, set it up right to make it show up, I think, you know? Because on this one, it's not even set up right, but at least it's showing, you know? But I already demonstrated why this is not set up right, like why stuff looks bad. Like earlier I was shooting my weapon at it and it just doesn't reflect light properly, and if I were to put it in, you know, like a certain lighting, it looks messed up. So like, and that's just because I didn't set it up right. So like, you know, I could set those up properly for the PBR and Halo 2A multiplayer, which I could use those like RGB iridescent ones that have, like, as you can see, it's the full spectrum. It's yellow, green, blue, purple. It's literally a rainbow spectrum, which is not bad at all for Covenant. I actually was gonna do that, but now I'm like, I'm gonna stick to the purple, like the purple, blue, you know, kind of like red, purple, blue, like yellowish. You know what I mean? Like the kind of more classic color tones. And I did like how Halo 3 had like this green, you know, tone that it swapped over to, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll just keep fucking with it until I like it. Okay, it worked. I got it to work. Thank God. Now you can see it's just how it should be, even though the colors. Well, I don't know why it's red. I mean, I guess the, you know, I guess that's how it turns out to be. But yeah, like these colors are good. Like when they go between like this, like it won't appear this way, but it's like kind of like underlining tones, basically like blue and pink, and then it turns out being like more of like a purplish, you know, color, and changes in different like lighting and all that. But yeah, hopefully I can get the multicolor tones to work eventually. I'm just trying to make it look good first before I make it look fancy. As long as it doesn't look like shit in the lighting. It's a huge step up from what I had. Alright, so that's good. Now I can save that. And with this, maybe I can at least focus on like the exterior. And if anything, I'm just gonna delete like this old one because like no point. And then I'm gonna put up like a backup version, backup high poly. That way, if I like mess something up, I won't even, I'll be able to fix it. So this will be a different folder. There's already a Storm Phantom, but this isn't the Storm Phantom, so I like to give it a new folder. Keep it separated. I'm not gonna like make this a separate vehicle. It's just gonna be a render model, but at most I can have a scenery object. At least when you create a scenery object, it's not like fancy like a vehicle. You don't have to like do all this crazy shit to it to make it function. You just scenery usually is just like spawns in the render model, and then if you want, you can have physics, or not physics, you can have, collision and shit, and destruction states and all that. Alright, so I'm just gonna fuck with it. I don't know. Might not have the best way to bring it to lower quality. I don't think this will be good for it, but it'll be cool to see. Let's see what happens. Did it do anything? Alright, it's going. It's probably gonna look like cock-a-doo-doo, but like that's the fun of seeing like how different things work on this. If I did this, I would have to transfer all the UVs over, and I know that won't work right. But it could. I just highly doubt it, Okay, so here's the old one, and here's the new one. You can see there's some issues right here, but that's actually just, okay, that's just some images, that's good. But there's other stuff. God, look at how like trying to do it to that size just did not. That's just too basic, and it kind of looks like when you like regurgitate like something with AI, and it like comes out and it's like all fucked up in all these different ways. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would never be able to use that. But I could try to see how it comes out in a different size. For example, we can do like 10,000. If I were if it were Blender, I'd be going crazy, but I don't know how well Blender nodes convert to Halo. We need a CE Wraith in PBR and some clean, smooth edges. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of liked how this old CE Wraith had like a little, like its gun kind of looked like one of the plasma, like a big version of like a plasma rifle or a pistol, instead of being like this, flat shot, like a little different. Ooh, even then it looks like shit. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna end up being useful, but what we can try. Like, it would probably be best to like separate some of this shit, but I'm kind of just curious how this kind of breaks down through different ways. You can do a limited dissolve on some of it, and again, like you would almost want to like separate each piece, you know, like separate it by loose parts, and then go through each piece, and depending on how it's made, kind of like you can do different techniques to like lower the poly on it, because each technique works differently based off like the circulars objects, for example. Like so they might, you know, turn out better from other things, you know. Now what I just did isn't terrible, limited dissolve, but it does lose like some shading, like some areas where these boxes turn into like triangles, kind of a little bit. But to be honest, like if you go back between this, going from 470,000 triangles, and then going down to a limited dissolve, and then it's 166,000 triangles. That's a huge difference. And then what would I do? Triangulate faces. It doesn't look terrible that way, honestly. Like looking at it, like I would have some weird shading right here, which maybe I could fix. Like probably just put some weights on it. Like I've like done that before, where I was like, maybe if I just weight it down, you know, then it might not. Because actually, that's how I fixed some stuff on the AR. I just like kind of like weighted down some of these areas where it's kind of, I think it's supposed to be flat, but then it's not. Like it's mostly flat, you know what I mean? Like it shouldn't have like a something between here. So I could probably fix that. But yeah, we can turn this on and just get an idea. So this is looks good. You know, this is original. This is the one with a lot less. Okay, so these got fucked up, but was that already there? It could have already been there. No, okay, so you just gotta like watch out for some stuff like that, you know, right here. And honestly, like I could probably fix that. But I mean, like if that wasn't there, it honestly looks pretty fucking solid for being like half the size already. Without having to do like any actual work, you know what I mean? It's not bad at all. But it does look like both these. I'm assuming like that's, yeah. You can see that kind of fucked up on here. So you can see that it's supposed to be here. Alright, so what I could do is find all the ones that are fine, right? I would basically just have to like this triangle would just go like right, there. And then this one could just extend further out here. So I would just basically have to drag all these triangles and just like bring them back in kind of where they, felt like it's like a fucking puzzle. You know what I mean? You just put them back where they should belong. And honestly, if you just do it nice and carefully, it'll look just like how it should. Um, and at least it's only one spot that got messed up. Oh fuck, there's some right here. You do? I wonder. Some right here too. I wonder if. Sometimes, let's see. I wonder if I could fix that by like trying something. Let's see. Damn it. Ugh, I don't like that way. Alright, it doesn't really matter, but... Let's see. I just want to try a couple of things. "666." I knew the devil was fucking with me. I'm just kidding. Alright, so I merged those vertices, and I'll do the same for this. Now, doing that, you might notice, like, sometimes, like the shading could get fucked up. And stuff like that, but it doesn't look like anything changed in that way. But that might help with it becoming like here. Whenever I clean it up. Oh wait. Mesh, clean up. So whenever I do a limited dissolve now, perhaps some of the ones that got fucked up were those missing, or like didn't have connected vertices, so that the dissolve essentially skipped over those areas that got fucked up instead of just reducing it. I'm not like an expert about like how this shit actually works, but I can imagine like why things happen at least. So that's still there, unfortunately. That's still there. Yeah, that's still there. That's still there. It's not the worst, though. Yeah, we got... These are fucked up. Those got fucked up. Yeah, okay, well... At least I can anticipate like how much work will have to be done and all that. It's definitely probably. I think this will be worth it. I just think it'll take a minute to like get it looking good. Just like how the AR is. Like I'm like not even done with it. I just kind of like get it close and then sit on it and then kind of chisel away at making it look better or making it look, basically optimizing it without like losing quality and shit. So I would have to do that to this. Actually, if anything, I would probably go watch Rejected Shotgun stream from like a year ago, and then see like how he went about doing this. He could have not really optimized it much, but he might have. And then I could kind of just copy him, to be honest. That's why I stream. That's why it's cool when other people stream. Is like, and that's why even though if I'm not talking to somebody, I try to still keep talking and explain what I'm doing, because there could be someone watching that's like, they could learn something, but I don't know. I'm still learning so much. It's probably annoying because like it's like I like start fucking with stuff and then I kind of go like, okay, well, all right, well that's enough for now. But actually though, I might at least get this in the game and see how it looks, even though it's not optimized to be in the game really at all. I'm gonna see if I can at least get it in though, if you know what I mean. Oh, here's the background I was talking about earlier, Kenzie. It's just like the one that's back here. Here's the new Cortana. This has to be the new Cortana. I was like wondering, but I'm like, nah. I mean, it's the new design at least. I don't know if that's the face they're gonna use or what. It kind of looks like the Halo TV show chick. But I've been wondering that, like, whose face are they using? It looks like they're using a real person's face now, and that's not the voice actress or anything. Okay, I'm just gonna drag the Phantom in here. Alright, so... Oh. Could just take this, drag it in. Sneak render, physics. I could probably could have just gave it a better freaking physics than what it has. Or just in general, just give it one. Alright. I love how everything's separated. I'm just kidding. God, dude. Let me just hide this, hide that. Damn. Why are the regions separated like that anyways? There's only bones in the hole. Or, I mean, in the default back part. What is this? Okay, so these have their own bones. Or vertex groups. What is the main Phantom, right? So I'm just gonna like oh wow, it's already separated like that. Kind of convenient. I'll just name everything. Rudder, butter. Is there a door right there? Oh, like, okay, I see. It's like, comes up to there. I don't even remember that door being there. It's a turret door. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna make all this phantom for now. Actually, it doesn't matter if I do that. I think it'll be fine, actually. Since it's part of the main one anyways, I don't think I even need to do that. That way I can still have it separated for later if I need to. Alright, let's see, let's bring these down. So let me just get it aligned better. Wow, that's actually way closer in in the like shape than I thought it would be. It's like very close. Good lord. That's wild actually how similar this is. He definitely traced over existing ones, but that's fine. I think that's totally cool. Alright, so I'm not sure. What I'm gonna do now is have another one that says Phantom Old. I can get these old ones. Let's delete it just in case I have the wrong one. I don't know. All right. I don't need those right now. I'm just gonna do the render with the markers. Alright. Alright, let's just see how that goes, and then let me hide that. Now, I think I'm just gonna... Oh shit, what happened? God damn. See, like, I don't even know how I do that stuff. I don't even mean to make that movement. Alright. Fucking... I'm just gonna hide this and back up for now, even though, you know, not the best place, but I kind of want to just get the interior or exterior, I mean, see how that will look. See if it imports as is. I'm obviously gonna have to do a lot of work, and it could be way worse though. Like, it's not like an obscene amount of work. Like, it's worth doing. It's just, I don't feel like doing it on a stream because I'll probably get nowhere and end it. But if I can at least get this in game and get the bitmaps working, then later on I could just like a couple hours a night. It's easy to do stuff like this a couple hours a night, so you don't get really tired of what you're doing. So like that way I could kind of chisel away at it. I can try to lower it in quality, like do like something like the limited dissolve. If anything, I could find all the areas that get fucked up and then unhighlight them apart from the dissolve, and then maybe do those separately. I don't know. There's different things I want to try so that like it works fine. Oh, Patrick, I didn't even know that was you that tipped me earlier. Patchwork. That makes sense. Your name's Patchwork. Wait, you already told me that. You told me that last time. Dude, I just fucking remembered that. Dude, thank you so much for being... Patrick, you've always been so supportive, you know? Like, ever since I've known you. Like, I don't know why, but you always have been. I've always appreciated that. Like, I do respect that. If you're even still watching, or if you're still listening, I don't know. It's a lot. I put stuff like this on the side monitor, or the side screen while I work on other stuff, or do other stuff sometimes. But honestly, though, like, anytime someone does that, like, I'll remember that, because literally, I mean, when I say remember that, like, I'm gonna keep trying my best to remember all these damn names on YouTube, because, like, I'll literally know someone very well, and then they'll have, like, their, like, on YouTube will be kind of weird, and then I won't even realize who it is, and that shit happens to me way too much. Sometimes it's obvious. But yeah, I feel terrible because I just realized you're Patrick Cruz and not... I'm assuming I could say your name out loud. I'm like, wait, I actually fucking know you, like, for a while now. Ever since the Exploit Theory days. Which I fucking just... I remember I, like, did that shit for, like, a week, and I was like, actually, I don't want to glitch anymore. I, like, literally was like during, like, as soon as that shit happened, I was like, actually, I kind of want to retire from glitching. I used to find glitches and exploits, like, non-stop instead of, like, modding. And I realized, like, my desire to find doing QA was really my desire to be involved in the game industry in some sort of way. And I realized, like, what I wanted to do best is either generalist work or, like, creating 3D models, textures, and, like, implementing them into a game, you know? Really, I just want to be able to see, like, I just want to create things and see them kind of come to life, you know? Whether it's in a game or an animation or, like, you know, like, I could fucking... I hope whenever I finish my degree and shit, I hope I could find something that's not just, like, another... Every time I find a job, it's just the most soulless, like, soul-sucking thing ever, and I'm just like, oh god, I just want to do something that I'm, like, happy with, that I'm, like, not looking for... Like, I know every job's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I want to be able to, like, feel like the pain is worth it. Like, I'm, like, I'm getting stuff from it, I'm enjoying it to an extent, you know, or I love what I'm doing, you know. Alright, actually, did that just already go in? Damn. Let's just replace this render model with it and see if it broke it or something. Yeah, but I don't know. There's just I've met some people online, and I swear there's better people out there you can meet online than like most the people you'll meet in real life. like, why do I find such good people? Oh. Render model. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Wow. That actually looks pretty fucking sexy. Let's see the file size. How much did... I mean, I have not optimized this version, but... You know, I'm kind of curious. Like, what is the file size? I think we could see right maybe... Here. Ooh, 50,000. So the original is 100. Let's just say 1,000. We'll round up from 800 to 1,000. Since this is like 900. So this is 50,000, about, you know, give or take, whatever, 1,000 more kilobytes. Or 49,000 more technically. But like, yeah, so instead of 100 times, it was like 50 times. Not as bad. And with the limited dissolve, that'll be like half that, so 25. I can get it down to like 25. It was 166 from 477 or something stupid, so I could probably actually get it to like 20, and then if I continue to like find other things like those circular areas, I could probably flatten those out in other ways. I bet I can get this down to like 15 megabytes from 100, or from 50, I mean. Yeah, I think, and like, I could probably do more than that, but I'm not like the best at optimizing things, obviously, since I'm just literally doing ways that I'm coming across at the moment. P-Stain, let me read your comments. I've been trying to port Reach Falcon, it's flying, but the propeller animations are super stripped. Yeah, that happened to me too. But I didn't even port it. My shit was fucked up just from like copying and pasting the tags in here. I think with what you're doing, it sounds like you need to center up the points to the rotors perfectly, because if they're like a millimeter off, then it's not. It has to be in the exact center. Otherwise, they'll spin like, instead of spinning like this, they'll spin like this. They'll like spin like this. You know what I mean? Where it's like the center's moving and has the spinning like texture, but then it's like spinning like that too. Sorry if that looks weird. You know what I mean though? Yeah, scaling the model up. If you scale the model up with the points, I don't know why, but like it like affects the actual like bone points, what nodes, whatever you call them. You know like maybe you try applying all transforms and shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. That might actually help it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, honestly, like I feel like this will be so worth it. I'm surprised that the model was like so fucking similar. To be honest, like I'm very surprised on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get these in right now. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, dude. I was surprised that this imported so fast. The AR I did took forever to import, even when I made it optimized. I was like, what is going on? Alright, so I only need 2 different ones, so let's see. Let me just change this to the other one. So. All right. So I'm just gonna bring in that node from Onlys. Oh my god, where am I? Alright, data, examples. I scaled the armature itself, and it looks like fine in Blender, but in game it looks messed. Yeah, every time I've scaled an armature, it gets fucked. With everything parented, it all scales fine. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some weird trickery that you have to like make sure you do something a specific way. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't do it a specific way, you can, it can get fucked up. Like some things you have to apply transforms, and sometimes you have to like just like I don't know, like there's other things like that, I guess, if that makes sense, but I'm not even sure in that case. I would, again, like, I hate to say it, but I always just have to like fuck around and find out. I just realized, like, I could wait 1 second. Okay, before I import this, actually, I'm gonna cheat by making this import this Loom missive, right? Exterior emissive. I'm just gonna get this to import it just so it's there. And then what? Even though I baked these, I noticed the bitmaps are already like there, kind of. What exterior bitmaps are right there. Oh wow, we already got metallic roughness. Base color. See, the base color on this is way different. I'm gonna use these and the ones I baked, and I'm gonna compare them, see which ones look better. Ugh. All right, so oh wait, I forgot I can. Thank God for Crisp. I mean, for real though, like making everything so easy. So really quick though, I'm gonna change this over to emissive, so whenever I do use this to emissive, it'll just be there. All right. And I'm gonna change it back for now, just so it knows where to go. Because it's not named that, but that should be fine. All right, and then what about normal? Okay, so that's bake. Exterior, so we got phantom exterior. OpenGL. Oh, okay. So he just like went in Substance and put these made a little bump map. That's kind of funny. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it was already like so detailed in all these other ways. Like, that actually made it look a lot more like Halo 3 just from those. And then so I'm going to. I'm curious. Change this guy. So I baked these. Here's his metallics. I just want to see how his are. And see how they would look in game. And then I can compare them to the ones I just baked. And then whichever one looks cooler. Or more accurate, or whatever ends up being ambient occlusion. Oh, whoa. How about this ambient? There we go. All right, so now we got these. Oh wait, fuck. We need. Where's my bake folder? Bakes. I wonder why it was purple. Okay, now I'm gonna try both. Okay, let's do this. So bring these in. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Copy. All right, so here's one ORM. This is like the ORM based off like the default ones that came with the file. Now that looks okay. I'm assuming what'll happen. I'm thinking like if I were to come on. Okay, I'm assuming if I use the PBR one that I baked will look a little more like this. I hope. I hope it can get there within that, just a PBR, you know. But if not, it's going to definitely come out like this though for now, which is really flat. But I'm worried that in game translating into game, it might just be like, you know, like I think I'll try to set up the other way because it might look better. But let's try this first. That way we can see both. So that's updating it. And I'll have to re-import the actual Phantom itself. But it should be bringing it from there. There we go. Alright, so it's in. Now I just need to re-import the Phantom itself. So export. Cool. Try applying all transforms. I scaled the armature sub up and it looks fine in Blender, but in game it looks really messed up. Everything parented, all scales fine. I guess I'll try re-importing with different settings. Foundry did get updates since I started on the Falcon. I mean, yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't know, there's something about scaling up those nodes, like, because that's happened to me before, and I think I just had to actually, whenever I tried to make the elite smaller, even though I knew it would probably mess up the way it animates with the assassinations a little bit, but I tried to make the elite smaller, and then stuff always got like messed up, you know, whenever I did that, like all the points in which, like, you know, like all the things that, like, all the even the markers got like weird. And then I think the animation got a little weird. I can't remember, but stuff definitely wasn't right, and that's why I didn't do it. But yeah, like, I'm not sure. There's probably a way to fix all that up again, but I wonder if there's an easy way or if it's just like gonna be a pain. Yeah. Good thing is if I like on this first level before I like release the first three together. This first one, I mean, it's such a small level that like I won't have to optimize the Phantom too much if I just want to get it released. Like if there's something like that holding me back, like. But I definitely will when I release the rest of the levels. You know, because obviously some levels definitely need to have stuff really packed in as much as possible. And you know, after like I release my first version of the mod, I might look at. I'll probably look at trying to see if I can use shared maps and make it expanded by adding new stuff. And then at that point, if I do, then whenever I do the vehicles for the rest of the game for the multiplayer, I can add them to single player. But I just don't know if I'll ever get there. I'm just not gonna commit to that. Basically, like I hope I can do it, but it's like there's things that like I'm gonna like there's like an X amount of priorities I have for the mod that like I will do before I die kind of thing. But you know, like who actually knows? But like that I ultimately definitely want to finish, and then there's other stuff where I'm just like, okay, like I would like to do that, but I'm gonna be realistic based on everything I've done and how long stuff has taken. Who knows? Alright. This shouldn't be that much longer. It's just the ins or the outside. Honestly, like I could probably just one way to improve this is I could probably just make the inside like something really basic. Alright, yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of these default ones I use, but that's fine because it'll look a lot better now once I like actually give it the ones that I originally planned to. Also, I probably have to flip this normal or something. It's hard to tell because it's so... Oh wait, it's not even imported as a normal. I'm just gonna delete that. These overrides seem to be weird sometimes. Oh, seemed to help a lot. Oh wait, wow, that helped a ton. It's crazy how that made the whole entire back area look like normal all of a sudden. I think that looks right. These are in and these are out and everything. It's probably fine. All right, so far I'm not seeing anything, but all right, now what I can do is before I go and get the other version, I can kind of like fuck around with the settings here. Get the Metallica. And another thing I would like to do is like I would probably separate the shell from the metal just like all the other ones have. They do that because they didn't have good enough materials and shaders to really get like, you know, it looking good separated so that you can tune the materials better and shaders and make them look more separate and unique. But you know, by adjusting like specular and roughness type values. But like, what is the bumpiness? Did it have that before? I guess so. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna use the ones I baked now. See how that comes out. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot better. So exterior AO. I don't know if that'll AO might not be that much better though. Yeah, AO's like the same thing, so no point in that. Roughness. Metal. Bro, why does it do that? So, roughness. Wait, no. Metal. It looks the same, actually. Metal. Wait, no. Roughness. I think maybe the roughness is different. Yeah. But this has like the Voronoi stuff in it. So let's, I don't know. Oh wait, this has a, okay, this has a 2. Okay. It's just a little bit lighter. Which honestly, I think that's good, because like normally it looks more like that than the other way. Damn it, dude. Oh my god, I hate my freaking self. I can't even stop clicking stuff on accident. Alright. Cool. No, I don't think that's actually as big of a difference as I thought it would be, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna open the... Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. I have to open the imported versions. These are the pre-imported versions. No, at least the Orm, honestly, it probably doesn't even need anything. Like, it's very similar. God damn it. I fucking hate this stupid... Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Just the way the windows, like, I have this program that separates my windows, but there's like some features in it that just are so annoying, but it's still like kind of worth using. Okay, so we're gonna bring in this one. Dude, where did it fucking go? God damn it. Alright, why is it so small? Holy shit. Wow, I did not realize it was that big. Actually, though, I think it maybe should be. Maybe like half this, so 2048. Let me bake it at that size. Just gonna give it a new... Oh wait, fuck. I forgot to increase the size. What a joke. Just because this covers so much area, it covers the shell and the metal of the outside, I think doing 2048 is fine. Normally I do 1024 on everything, even if it's small shit, which probably isn't good. I could do 512 on like, you know, like I basically, depending on like the area it's covering, because that, you know, that way the, I think tessellation density or whatever looks the same. I think that's what, basically just so it doesn't look all pixelated and shitty. That's what I'm trying to say. That'll help. Here we are. Come on, motherfucker. Now let's try the red one. Oh, so it still looks kind of purple. It just has that like little pinkish red tint now, which it looks so weird, honestly. I could adjust the ORM map again. I don't really do that very well. A little dark in the area, in a lot of areas. This, I'm increasing the roughness here. That's kind of what I expect. That's what it'll do. Like it'll do when I update this ORM map again. Like how it is here. So that's not the right one. So let's close that. Then bring this one in. This is the right one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, so that's the new one over it. Looks basically the same, because it kind of is basically the same. Slightly different. It looks like the only difference was the roughness was a little lighter, which I'm assuming it'll look a little bit lighter after this. Yep, exactly what I thought would happen. It basically went up to here, but yeah. So that kind of looks good now, but it's not really shiny, to be honest. Like this would be worth like messing with the Covey shader and actually getting it to work like properly, and then I could put the also the illumination map on. This is why I think separating the metal out will be a good idea. That way, if I like, mess with these colors. I honestly might also go in there and just like increase the brightness. Gosh, it's so rough looking. Cause yeah, like I think this needs something like. This is the only version, so let's try the other one. I just don't think I have this ORM ORM. I think it might need something else, or he just might need to fix something. Or I think I also have outdated shaders too. He might have fixed it already. Last time I replaced them, like half my shit broke, so I was like, oh well, never mind. Oh, that is not the right one. Why is there a missive in a separate side? Like, I don't know. I might need to update these ones specifically. It's not mask at all. Alright. It's too dark here, and again, bumpy and rough. How bumpy and rough it is, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna update those soon. These ones, I know they're outdated, but I don't really use these ones. I always use these, and they always looked, I like them better. Even though right now they don't look that good. Even though right now it's like, this is exactly why I would, I don't know, I need to do something. That looks so fucked right there. I don't have a tint map, which actually, like that one. So weird how separated the colors are in this. It's kind of cool, kind of weird. Let me try this. Report it. Let's change it a little bit. Let's see how this compares. Same old. Now I want to just see if I could just make it look. I'm surprised that's the actual color of it. Bring this into like. Looks a lot better. It's different looking. I mean, you know, it doesn't have that like metallic that I want, but never really did, I guess. It is like multicolored though, but not really in the way again that would be ideal if I were to keep working on that. I bet this would look pretty cool on other maps though. If anything, I almost want to try this, even though I'm worried about it just getting too dark. I do wonder if it'll help if I do it in here instead. It's like it just increased the metallic value in general, and I kind of like having the option to just. It's just gonna make it darker basically when it's more metal, which isn't terrible, but God, I'm not sure though. You know what's so good about this being like the same like shape is like I basically don't even need to change much. Like these are basically in the right spot, and I could just transplant like cones from the other one. Shit. Then I could basically take this. Take like this. Oh, fuck. Oh. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna copy this, for example, duplicate, and then transplant this over to the new one. That way we got the old one, got the markers showing. And then we can just re-import that one. And then that'll give me like the other stuff. And then, you know, I could move it around so it's a little bit better positioned. I would like to have it more metallic and shiny though, like just so that it looks just kind of like how my Coveys are, where they're like, let me draw one real quick. Like, I actually really like how these Coveys turned out. Like, they turned out how I want. Now, I will say, I would like to have the same appearance, but have the colors change tone within, you know, just like how they typically would, but at least all the other stuff looks good. I just don't know if these damn PBR textures are capable of looking right. I mean, I need to talk to Ollie and see, like, if he's done it yet and see if it works fine. Like, I think he uses, like, a basic block and texture and to test it, but I don't know if... I also need to update them again. What am I doing right here? Oh, yeah. Drop the item. Drop the item. But yeah, like... If I get near the Phantom, it'll just fall to the ground. But the way that like these are all so like reflective, that's what I love. And like Halo, I don't think Halo 1's was just shiny, like Halo 1 style. It's kind of what I did with these, where they're just like shiny. But then like I do kind of want to have stuff, at least the vehicles, especially, I want to have, like, having more iridescence or just color tones where it has 3-tone iridescent levels or whatever. But yeah, I do want to try to set those up right. Actually, all these jet ones, I could just move back like a little bit and they're perfect, pretty much. Yeah. Alright, so once this imports, then I want to test this on I want to test it in game, and then I want to test it on like a level with totally different lighting. And again, I'm going to look more into getting the Covenant shaders to look a little more Covey. Like, I think they look great, don't get me wrong. I think, like, as PBR, they still look way better than they did before, but I also agree that they could use the shader stuff. Alright, oh yeah, I guess it was just, like... That's, like, a little bit inside of it. That's fine, though. Alright. Launch scenario. Alright, I'm gonna launch a couple tag sessions. This'll load for fucking a while, so let's wait until those load up, and then I should be able to check the Phantom in those situations and just kind of see how it looks in game. I mean, it's obviously nowhere near done, but luckily I got it to like a point though. While it's not optimized and the shit materials aren't done, and the inside doesn't exist, at least it'll give me an idea of how it'll look. And I can see like where I should go from there better, and honestly it'll just feel cool to see it in there. Yeah, you can hear that shit from fucking so far away. Now it's just not even looping right. What's that? Okay. Oh my god, can I even shoot the Phantom? Oh, it's because the regions are weird, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'll deal with that later. Bro, I wish they made a Halo game. I know people like probably won't like this because I don't know, like I don't know what Arc Raiders did to me, but now I wish there was a Halo game that plays that's like basically like Arc Raiders, but instead like I just think the Halo thing is like best for everything. You know what I mean? Like I just think Arc Raiders, for example, like if you instead of like you're on Earth and you're being patrolled by robots, you can be being patrolled by like Sentinels, and on like the Ark, for example, and like it would actually still work. That'd be kind of funny, but I was just like, dude, imagine if you're like instead of just doing that, like you're the Spirit of Fire and y'all are stranded on the Ark, and you're basically the surviving Marines, and you have to go down like and onto the Ark and like basically loot it for supplies and to find more survivors and doing other little objectives while like and then I was like, well, how could that be PvP? But I was just like, I don't know, they can make shit up. They could just, or if anything, they can have like coveys that are your friends and then coveys that are bad or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was like thinking about that. Like I was like, dude, that sounds kind of silly, but I was just like, it's so dumb. But like, I wish every game I really like, just because the game's fun, I wish they like also had the theme to Halo, because like it's just like it's sad, but like some people liked Halo 3 because it had the golden gameplay loop and they thought it was the best peak performance for all gaming. But in my opinion, I just loved the setting. I loved like the fact that I mean, just all Halo. It's just a cool story. It's such a cool, the all the enemies and how everything looks is so badass and all that shit. And like I think like I like that probably as much as the gameplay and all that. But honestly, like if Halo was like thing to Call of Duty the whole time, like if it was just like a Call of Duty game, but it was Halo's gameplay, I don't think I would have liked it nearly as much. Because then it would have just felt like another generic not generic, but another military game that where you shoot people and you know what I mean. Like they had Medal of Honor, they had Call of Duty, then all those other ones that like tried to do it but they couldn't. Mm-mm-mm. I just always thought like Spartans and shit were fucking cool, and aliens. I love the aliens in Halo because they're not like so many things make aliens look like they're fucking like these bizarre like creatures that like are so beastly that they're like not even intelligent enough to like talk or something, but somehow they made a fucking aliens mega ship that went across the galaxy. You know what I mean? It's like weird shit like that. Or the aliens are just like too human, maybe. Like I like when they're like intelligent and like evolved as humans, but sometimes they're just like too human. Like it just seems lazy. So it's like either like a huge space monster or like they're like just a human in some form. But I loved Halo because all the elites, the grunts, they all have their own personalities. They're all like different and unique, and then so much subspecies. Like the brutes are kind of like too generic now. They're just kind of like Planet of the Apes, kind of, But like at the same time, like still cool, I guess. But like I just noticed like a lot of stuff lacks the character and personality with their aliens. Halo 4, gross. Ew, gross. I almost threw up because it's Halo 4. Hey, at least the thing is though, it's not Halo 4 anymore. It's Halo 4 Reclaimer. And now, everything looks... Nah. I mean, honestly, like, I wish I could replace this whole map. But, yeah, it's not gonna happen. But, at least, everything else looks sexy. Or at least will look sexy. No sound right now, so... It sounds fucked up. And then there's supposed to be a big red thing out there. That's why everything's red right now. Like if you like wondering why there's like red lights going on. What the fuck? How do you do that? How do you do that? Oh. Loading forever. I hate that sound. Reloading that. I really should amp the... I don't know. Maybe I could adjust the roughness. No, I mean, even so. Maybe I could flatten out the roughness more, actually. Than... I'm gonna see how that looks. Probably change it back instantly. how the sound comes back. Oh! Got some strawberries. Oh, fuck. I think I went too far.
The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Whatever.
Chief, be careful.
I didn't go far enough.
Elevator shaft noises, everyone! Watch out! Your ears will be blown out!
Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Come on, let's go.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
Why's all the sound in Halo 4 on, like, sucks so much? I'm just kidding. Whoever did Halo 5 did it a lot better, though.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
This place is off.
What the?
That guy! Flash! Cover me! Dead!
I don't even make a sound.
That's the last of them.
Why doesn't it make a sound?
Gotta get
Hopefully
over it
that's
with
only in
blast shield
Sapien.
So we can see what we're up against.
There's a lot of weird... kind of makes a sound. It's really quiet. Maybe it's just Sapien
The
attack
good news is
test.
these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet. That's one possibility.
Oh, those look kind of neat.
Landing craft flanking us!
Well, I could actually make them darker. Could even make them darker than that. Even darker.
Activating emergency barricades. need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses on?
Extra juicy.
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up. There, Chief. A console in the back. It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
I want to replace all these buttons. Not all of them. Some buttons I'm like, why the fuck do I have to press a button? Then I press another button, and then I just go back over here. Like, why? I want to try to, like, minimize
Energy is
that
actually
type
a
of shit.
ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling
I
in response to the
hate
chamber's
pointless
charge.
ass shit like that.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Yeah, like, I need to do work on this shit. It just looks weird. I don't know what it is. So it might be the bump map or something.
Is that the same signal?
Yes! Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Damn it.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer. The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. But wait, I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
All right. I'll just get over there. Body, why are you in here watching me mod a game if you don't like it? It's kind of weird, bro. But honestly, like, the whole point of the mod is to make it not like Halo 4, so, like, maybe that's why. So, maybe there's no point in complaining if that's the case. I will let you know I will never mod a game before Halo 3's engine, simply because they're too old and I don't have time to. After this, I'm going to Unreal Engine, and then other stuff like that. But I will try to make Halo 4 look as good as it can, without, like, completely redoing the BSPs. Honestly, I really wish I knew someone that just really wanted to redo, like, and replace every BSP with, like, more classic themed ones. Because that would be fucking perfect. Because I know I just don't have time. I wish.
Not much. She was supposed to be
I
massive,
wish
but
so
the project
bad.
was only in prototype when we left.
A 3-for-3 Halo wannabe. Bro's just in here, like, having his best life. I think Body might secretly love Halo 4. Sometimes people are closeted with their passion for Halo, and it just needs to come out. You might just want to admit it. I might be turning you into a Halo 4 lover. I wish the sound was on right now. Oh god. Dude, I cannot play in tag tests. It's so fucking laggy. I love Halo 1 and 2 and 3. And I love making Halo 4 look more like Halo 1, 2, and 3. But obviously those are old games, so I have to try to make them look new. You know. Yeah, I don't like, I think Reach is kind of like when they started like making it, it's like they didn't want to keep making Halo games, so they made a game that was Halo, but they made it different, just because, you know, it was like a step towards Destiny. And then when they made Halo 4, they like built it off Halo Reach, and then Halo 4 became like twice as far from Halo as it should have been. And like Halo Reach was still respectful and good to Halo. Still felt like Halo. I liked a lot of things about it that probably more than Halo 3. But overall, I feel like mostly Halo 3 is like peak Halo. But I also feel like stuff like I honestly don't like the elites in Halo 3 because they're just so because they're players in multiplayer. They're like kind of like hunched over and all that shit, and that's literally due to them compensating to be player models and not just like AI. And like even though it was amazing to have them in multiplayer as like playable elites, it was also like a huge like hit to their design in general. So I don't know, it's like there's definitely like little things I like about each Halo game. Honestly, that's what I'm doing with this mod. I'm kind of just taking everything I can that I like and just from like I liked Halo Infinite. Not like I don't know, the campaign was alright. I didn't like everything about it, but you know. I need to fix these phantoms so they could fly. The regions are fucked up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 343 kept trying to make Halo things it wasn't. They're trying to compete with games they didn't even need to compete with. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's where Halo really fell off. Is they just kept trying to be something it wasn't. And like, at this point, I honestly I just do like to do art on games. Like, I'm not really a designer or anything or a coder, but like, as long as Halo looks the way it that you know, like I'm like whatever. I mean, I just hope it's fun too. But I don't even have fun playing Halo Infinite, for example. Like, I think it looks great, but god damn, dude, I don't even have fun that much playing multiplayer. Like, it's just so sweaty and it's all precision weapons. I don't know. All the physics are still fucked up. Like, they spent like 5 years trying to fix the physics, and it's still not that good. Everything's so loud. Three for Three began in 2007 when they first hand of making Halo caught in space. Yeah, I mean, they started fucking up the lore since Halo 3 for sure. That's actually like where it started. They had influence with the with the stuff, and they knew they were going to be making new games, and they kind of set them up. Like, I don't think Bungie would have changed their lore if they weren't working with 343 directly, trying to like think of ways to set them up to take over the franchise, because that's literally what they were doing since 2007, and most people don't even know that. Most people are like, oh, 2011 343, you know what I mean? And I'm like, nah, dude, they've been around. And like, again, like that's why I actually feel like Halo started falling as soon as they were involved with them in 2007. The only thing they ever created that was like perfect was like, not perfect, but like really good, was Halo Legends. And then again, I will say, like, I feel like everything they did, like, I think Halo Infinite was amazing, but it's like, dude, they should have started with that and then iterated on that. Instead, they made that, and now Halo Campaign Evolved, in my opinion, it's like a step back. It's like, it's not nearly as bad as what Halo 4 and 5 did, but like, it is definitely a step towards that direction. And it's like, and even Halo Infinite could, I think every Halo had its, had some flaws, but I thought at least Halo Infinite was like, I don't know, like, it's hard to say, because like, I just feel like people, like, I wonder what another studio would do with Halo. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, if we just had something that was so amazing and we'll never get anything like it again. Yeah, I don't know, if I wasn't trying to make like everything in this game like more classic, what I would be doing is making like custom levels that are basically just like more modern version of like Halo 2 and 3. You know, like I would probably use Infinite Assets, but then I would even Infinite Assets. Like the reason I don't have the Halo Infinite BR is because 343 like took the proportions and made it like fucking small feeling. It doesn't. It feels like a little dinky version of it, and even that I would probably take that and like change the proportions around and like try to make it look and feel just like this one or like the normal Halo 2 or 3 one. Because this one kind of feels, has that bulkiness that I felt, you know. Even though back then, like, everything kind of felt like a toy in Halo 2 and 3. Like, I mean, not back then, but nowadays, I don't know. Like, I feel like I love the art and how it was and blah, 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 but I also do kind of feel like, you know, I like the realistic proportions and rigs in the newer Halo, but that's about it. That's about it. When it comes to the art style. This fandom kind of reminds me of the Halo 2 E3 fandom, and I didn't even mean to make it look like that. It's not bad, but it could be better. Whoa. I need to fix whatever is tailing on this. I don't like COD and still grows COD in space. I love thick taunt for sure, but campaign apologist is gonna suck. Another Halo, dude. I just hope they. We're all reading. Hold on. It's gonna suck at Halo CE reboot remake first, CEA 2, Halo 6 Infinite, and 3 campaign. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I am worried that it's gonna be really. I'm just worried it's gonna be such a complete asset flip that it's gonna be like lazy, and everyone's gonna talk shit about it as much as Halo CEA, and it's just gonna be considered Halo CEA 2, and like I feel like that is the most realistic and likely outcome, which is so fucking annoying because it's like why is it really that crazy for them to like contract out people to make new models that are like for Halo CE themed? Like, is it really like I actually feel like they're not going to do that just because they're like, well, that's a huge, you know, investment into something that might not sell well. So, but at the same time, it might be the same thing that doesn't make it sell well. I don't know. Like, I hate Microsoft because they're like, it's like they're safe. They play it safe and only care about money, and they don't push things to, you know, enough to take the proper risks to like make something great and amazing and better than the last thing. You know what I mean? Like they might improve in some ways, but they always fucking fall back and fuck shit up. They always, it's like with everything that they do great in some ways, they do bad in other ways. Like Halo Infinite severely lacked content and a lot of things that probably, and the game itself was like broken as fuck and unfinished, you know? Like, I just, you know, and then Halo 5, I mean, even though I feel like they did well on delivering the content with that game and with the content cadence and shit, like, I think the whole game, it's just like, oh, this isn't Halo. Like, yeah, good job on that. The quality's very well. People's faces in the game look amazing, but it still doesn't feel like Halo. It felt like fucking Marvel Power Rangers Extreme 3000 in space. And, you know, that's the problem. And then Halo 4, you know, it was just like, after Halo 3, Halo 4 was one of the things that got me to, like, quit Halo for so long. I was just like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, how the hell, like, yeah, like, we're on everything's named the same thing, but that's about it. Nothing looks the same. They're like, this is Chief, and I'm like, is it? Like, it is. I'm like, is it, though? Like, yeah, this is the Forward Unto Dawn, and I'm like, is it, though? It's not. And that's what sucks. Like, I don't know. I really wish, again, that's why, what is this? Why is this black? Like some weird shading going on. But yeah, I fucking wish, I wish someone remade these BSPs in, like, Halo 3, but, like, high quality Halo 3 art style. Or, like, modern Halo 3 art style. That'd be so perfect. I wish I could, but it would be, like, the next 6 years of my life if I, like, did that. And then I would probably never get a job that But by the time I need to start doing shit that's just for a portfolio, which honestly, like, that could be for a portfolio. I just think it would take so long to focus on a whole level or a whole game. Halo 6 was salvageable, but they let it die before 10 years plan. Yeah, I mean that's like sad. They kind of and like I tried to play it literally yesterday for the first time in like months, and I want to say that it was fucking like okay, first of all, it took 10 minutes for it to load into the main menu. I go on any other game, it takes 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So even if I'm lagging, but in that case, it was just how it normally is. That loading screen just goes on for fucking ever, and then it finally goes in the game, and then in the game it loads another 10 minutes. It's like it'll be connecting, like all the pictures will be sitting there loading, and then finally I can select a playlist, and then it has to download 60 playlists, and then it finally allows me to start it. And then there's no one playing, so it finds like one match after like a couple minutes or maybe even longer, I don't know, and then they're like fucking like it was a bot match, like literally, like I think it was full, and then it just people quit instantly because it was something stupid or whatever. But I ended up playing with bots after like 30, and I just got mad and turned off my game, and I was like, I'm not playing this ever again. Like, I'm sorry, like I try so hard to get into it and to try to like it, because they finished a lot. They brought everything, you know, to kind of make it a full suite. But dude, it doesn't have like Warzone or anything big scale, and the arena is just, it feels so fucking repetitive, and I hate precision weapon. Like, that's all they focus on. Why the fuck is that wall black? It wasn't even black before. I think something's just messed up because it's not everything's loaded, obviously, as you can see. I'm hoping that's what's going on. But yeah, dude, there's just so much things with that, and honestly, like the campaign, you could just tell they were gonna do like a DLC, because like if it had like that DLC or more content, maybe all would have been fine. It just felt like it left a cliffhanger, and guess what? We're gonna get it in books. We're not gonna get the next game. Like we'll never fucking know what happens by the time they ever make Halo 7 like a sequel, which I don't even think they're gonna do. I don't think anyone realizes if this fucking campaign evolves successful, they're gonna keep remaking it for their PlayStation and everyone and the Everyone fans, and then they're just gonna like make a multiplayer game on the side, and then they might eventually come back to those games. But I don't know, man. Like, Jen Taylor and like Steve will be like 70 years old by the time they make the next game, and like like it's just not good, dude. Like I'm kind of worried, you know. I heard they're using an AI for Johnson, and then like I think maybe that's why I've been acting so weird about them not having the actor. And like some people I've heard, like they're fucking not even gonna like replace him. They're just gonna like just get AI. Which, at least it'll sound like him, but like a robot version. I'm just kidding. It'll probably lack like personality, or like something will be really uncanny and weird about it, like talking to a co-pilot AI. What's up, Hyokin? No, but I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's just some bullshit. Yeah, I've been trying to. I was trying to make the Halo 4 one look good, but god damn it, I got so tired of looking at it. I'm like, all right, well, this is I didn't do the insides or anything, but to be fair, the inside, this is what I just kept the original inside because it looked, you know, because honestly the Halo 4 Phantoms don't really have proper insides anyway. So I was like, well, I need this to be a lot lower poly, and I'm gonna have to still optimize it and set up the regions properly, but it looks a little better now. A little more purple. It's like weird though, it has so much like bumpiness stuff to it. I like turning down the roughness and up the metal like so much to make it look more like Covey, but I want to get the Covey shaders looking properly. I'm just not sure if I'm doing it right, or if maybe I'm on old materials, but yeah. Because right now, like, it's like it looks like they have like a hue tint that like, it doesn't like look right, basically. It looks like it's like overlaying everything instead of like blending in properly, if that makes sense. But we'll see. I don't know. I might even try. I was saying like I might actually try to set up these PBR Halo 2A shaders properly, because even though they're not proper PBR, at least they have like these cool iridescent tones and shininess and like roughness and shit. But yeah, I mean, these are good for now. And I need to do something about the inside though. I'll probably like make like a really basic version of what's in the file, or what came with this, this one. I was very surprised, by the way. This one, like this Halo 3 Reeve style, it ended up being like very similar to the Halo 4 and Reach like shape. Like I could tell they're all derived from like the same model, which might even be the Halo 3 model, but I don't know. I remember Halo 3 being more like slender and shit, but I think, he had the Halo 3 model in there. I think he did use that as a basis, even though it ended up being like the same exact, as the Halo 4 one. Like the same size. Like whenever I scaled it, it was like everything like matched up like way too well. I was like, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. I didn't even have to move the markers on these and shit. Like they were already lined up. I was like, damn. I did a co-op campaign, just touched it again. And I was done. Yeah, I had never actually played the co-op by the time they finally finished, dude. Like, I was like, well, I just don't really have anyone that cares enough to play it, and I honestly don't care that much. Like, I wouldn't mind playing it. Like, if someone was like, hey, you want to play, like, some Halo Infinite co-op, I would be like, sure, I guess, but I would have to install it again. Actually, it might be installed on my Xbox, I can't remember. But yeah, dude, same, by the time I could play it, everyone was already done with the game. Yeah, and that's kind of how I felt, like, because I was like, well, I don't want to play it just so I could see another Spartan on my screen. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't mind going and replaying it anyways a little bit, but I don't think I would play it, like, the whole game. I would probably play it for a few hours and then be like, alright, well, that was cool. And sometimes it is, like, there's some things that, like, I did like about it. Like, if you can, like, ironically, or unironically, I don't know, I'm bad with that shit, but, if you can, like, cut out the open world, like, I love all the dungeon missions, or all the missions and stuff, but, like, it's like there's so much effort and like, quality and, like, shit they had to do to make some of that stuff happen. And I'm not like a huge fan of the like over the shoulder cutscenes or whatever, but it was cool. It was like that cage cutscene where it feels like you're in a cage or whatever. I forgot. Dan Chosik specialized in, or like really he does that. He made, I don't know, that's his thing. But like I don't know, like it's not bad. It just kind of felt like over, or like Uncharted type style, like following, which I don't know. It was. I will say it did really show the updated quality of the game. Being that close to Chief and other model, and being that the way they like had the camera. Like I feel like you couldn't have done that in the older games because of the quality, at least. But yeah, I don't know. I mean. Well, I just feel like the next Halo campaign anyway, it's gonna feel so different just because they're gonna have completely different people working on it each fucking time. Like hopefully from here on that changes, so that they can like build this identity type thing, and that way it'll feel like if there's anything like about these new games that I hope they have, it's like even if it's not perfectly the way I would like it to be, I hope it's at least consistent, so that each one feels like, oh, this one feels like a proper sequel to this game, and it doesn't feel like 9 things changed, or like it's a totally different game, Like, I do hope for that, and I feel like we'll at least get that. And I swear to God, if we don't if they end up like not doing well enough to even to get to the Halo 3 remake, I'm gonna be so mad, because like I don't even care about the campaign involved. Like, yeah, I'm really excited for the new missions and shit, but why do I feel like they're gonna be like really short or like mostly cutscenes or so? You know what I mean? Like just to tell like a story. Like, I hope they're really good too, but I don't know. This will be like the new Halo Studios team's like first, you know, like who's even doing those missions? Are they like getting someone else to do it and then just like telling them what to do? Like that also depends and matters. Cause like what if they end up feeling like super lifeless and just like empty, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see. I hope not. Damn, it's already almost 5. That's crazy. I wanna do the Banshees soon. I wanna like change them. I'm probably gonna bring the Halo 2A ones. I fucked up the regions or something. It's fucked up. There's 2 of them. There's 2 guns. No. That gun looks good though. This is what I call the 3-for-3 spin. Whenever the Spartans does that fucking spinning shit, I'm like, everything 3-for-3 game does that. Literally, that's the first thing I noticed in Infinite. I was like, hey, it's that spin thing they do.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Hey.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
These Covenants seem more fanatic than the ones we fought before. They're crazy. They just said they hate Master Chiefs. They don't like their kind. Alright, I'm about to get off for the day though. I just wanted to update some Covey shit. And then I just decided that I can't stand the Phantom, so here we are. But damn. Not bad, yeah, not bad. At least it's not a blurry shit show. It looks darker than it normally does in this PSP, it's weird. I don't know why. Like, what's the... Let me try this one thing before I go. This is 7? Yes, so 7. Save that, and then I was so happy when this was only like one material. Like this dude actually knows how to like set up that shit good well. Like God, I can't stand when people are like there's like a way to combine them and shit. I'm not really sure how. I tried to once. I like looked it up and it doesn't seem hard, but I don't know. Everything seems either really easy or hard when you're doing it. It's like there's no in between with Blender. Like everything's either just like either really easy and time consuming or like really like wait what, like how does this work, and then once you get it then it's like oh that wasn't even hard, but it just seems that way. I'm just kidding. I think it's just there's just so much you can learn. Yeah, I'm glad I did the Phantoms. God, I want to do all the vehicles. I just know I fucking can't fit them in there. Ugh. I wish Halo 4 had like unlimited map size. Like 2 gigabytes is so small. Like for Halo 4 it wasn't because it was on the 360. You know what I mean? Like not you got like how much levels? Like 7 or 9 or whatever. I don't know. But it's like 2 times that. Like that can be like 14 gigabytes. So you know, just for the single player, yeah, like that could add up to be a lot. For a 360 game when games were on a dual layer disc, which is like 5.7 gigabytes back then. Is that right? Or is that like 7? I can't remember. One of the it's like not that much. It was like 7 or something. I don't know. Dude, Rythei's fucking cover art. You know, I almost wanted to make a post about this, but like Rythei, where is it? I wonder if I could just... No. But his cover art is so fucking... Let me get this and find it real quick. Right things. Alright. So like this shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's so peak, bruh. Like, and what I like too is if you notice, it's like kind of okay. I could be going crazy, but like look at this and this. It kind of is based off the Halo Infinite one, so it's like how you would almost expect it to be if it was, you know, if they actually made Halo Campaign Evolves art style with the new assets and they actually made them Halo Ceified assets. I actually would expect them to look like this, you know, because like they kind of like did it in that like proportions and size, you know, with how this is, it looks like very similar to the Infinite one. Same with this, but then it's like look at its helmet. It's way more CE in the face and the mandibles and the arm, and you know, obviously the whatever the energy shield thing or whatever, you know, all that shit, and then obviously a CEified plasma rifle. But it's just like, dude, like. It would be too good to be true if this was actually how Halo CE's art style ended up being in the game. But it would work, man. Like, this works so fucking well. I just don't think they're gonna invest into the, you know, into the game that much. I don't think they'll do it, dude. I think the only reason they're doing it is because it's a fucking easy cash grab. That, you know, they can put it on PlayStation. They've been being pushed to put stuff on PlayStation. And it's weird because it's such an established franchise to start now. So, of course, they're going to do Halo 1. Microsoft's like, no, make a Halo 1 game again. Make it, that, you know, that'll sell. Give it to, we need to go to PlayStation now and put our games on all and start over, like, kind of thing. Dude, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I hope they fucking have stuff that looks like this in the actual game. I hope it's not all just Halo Infinite. But, damn, yeah, that shit looks so fucking good. Yeah, it's definitely peak. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope they're able to do that because holy shit. To me, it looks like Halo Wars 1. I could kind of see that because, like I was just saying, like it's like they took the 3-for-3 like proportions or some shit, which I don't mind that. I think that they just had like more realistic sizes and shit with stuff, like more realistic anatomy is what I mean. Like and then I don't know, some of the gun stuff they just almost went too far with because like I kind of liked when the guns just seemed a little bit like I don't know. They made them too small in some ways, I think, maybe. And then the guns, I don't know, Halo Infinite guns are also blocky and either small or blocky. Like all the Banish shit, especially. I mean, obviously that's like almost their style, but I always thought they were scrappy, not blocky. I never really pictured, like I almost felt like, but when they were doing the art assets for Banished, I almost feel like they were like trying to make like a more blocky, simple art style for the whole game because like I was like, why would they do that? Like they made like the Banished like Lego Banished instead of like scrappy like Halo Wars Banished, like where it's like overly scrappy metal and shit. They have that aspect, but it's not like who they are kind of thing. I don't know. I just don't think they did very well with the Banished. I think they're like, alright, I think the bosses were good, but no, I don't know. Like they made them a little too simple and almost too human. Like their structures and shit are so like almost too human. Maybe I don't know. They don't hold your breath, mark my words, or they won't hold my breath, mark my words. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I doubt they will, but yeah. You know, that's the thing, though, is if they do, I'm going to probably like it a lot more than I normally would. Is that the Halo 5 plasma rifle? Oh, you said, you're talking about the one in the mod? Is that what you're talking about, Hyokin? The one I have in the mod is the Halo, it's the, Halo Raven, what is it called? Raven Squad? Fire Team Raven. It's the Halo Team Fire Team Raven. It's from that game. The assets in that are basically like Halo 3 and Halo Reaches, but they're more optimized and a little better. When I say more optimized, they're more like a little higher optimized. Like it's like they're still like about the same quality, but they have like a little more like the silhouette looks a little more rounded on the plasma rifle than the Halo Reach one, and the UVs and everything are different. So basically, like it just looked a little bit higher quality than the Halo 5 one and the Halo Reach one. The Halo 5 one is basically the same as the Halo Reach one, just with new like bitmaps. At least the shape and stuff is. It's very similar, at least. Same with the Halo 2A. They're like all very similar, to be honest. But I think the Fireteam Raven Squad one was the best, and it had 4K bitmap quality, so we can't really beat that. You know, I think I reduced it a little bit. So loud! Yeah, it's not supposed to be loud in space, but I have no clue how I'm supposed to like import, like I want to import the sounds so that they have filters, like space filters applied, but I don't know how. If someone knows how, please let me know. That's what sucks when you're like one of the 3 people that mod this game. I mean, there's more than that, but they're not. They're like all in the background somewhere, you know. I don't know why I'm in third person. To the nipple! To the wall! Down these grunties crawl! Keep on, keep it on.
There's the launch. Launch initiated. Hey, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there. You did it! Get back! Chief?
Wait, where'd the fucking thing go?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Ugh. I hope that's just a bug.
Now, could we worry about the giant
I swear, if something is... Oh! Yeah, sprinting's just for fun. You don't really have to sprint. I kind of just made it like more for, like Halo Infinite, where you really don't need to sprint anymore. But you can if you want. It helps a little bit, but not that much.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Hull integrity at 30%.
In Halo 3, you can adjust the volumes of each sound category. That's how I did space for Cruiser. Okay. Yeah, so like I replaced my sounds like outright, and I didn't even make new sound tags. You know what I mean? So like, you know what I mean? Like that's, I'm just like, I thought it would work because I just basically replaced the sound file, but I found out in Wise, you have to like do all that shit in NWWise. It's stupid as hell. What's happening? Oh, okay. Nothing's, by the way, nothing works in tag tests, so none of this shit's like loaded or working, but it works in the game. That's what's annoying, is some stuff only works in MCC, and then, you know, some shit, I don't know.
We're almost there.
Oh. I want to fix it so you can't see in this shoulder here,
Hold
but
on.
I don't know what's different about, so different that makes this one not, you know, this one do that or whatever.
We're caught in the gravity well.
And obviously the sound's
track the
just
escape
fucked up
pods?
right now,
Negative.
but
Look
it's
out.
not in the game. That also looks kind of fucked up right here, but it doesn't look like that in MCC. It's kind of annoying how much stuff is like different in MCC, so you like have to like play test in the game and make sure like, because like some things just don't like appear right in tag test or in Sapien. Like it's like Sapien, more stuff appears right, like shadows and lighting in tag test, but then and then some stuff still doesn't appear right, so then you have to like go in MCC. It's like, okay. Alright, well, not bad. Not too much work to do. I mean, I need to fix up, I want to fix up that, because I have a list of stuff I still need to do. So I want to fix up the Covey stuff. I'll probably replace the Banshee, or at least like give it like a variant so that it has like the Halo 2A single player one. I would do I would do all Infinite style like ones, but like obviously Covenant style, like shotgun. But I don't think I could fit them in the single player, so I'll do those until I get to the custom content and multiplayer maps and firefight shit. That way they'll fit and they won't crash the loading zones between the levels. There's still some green compression on the map I need to fix, like the bad compression with the textures from Halo 4 being on the 360. There's like a few Covenant weapons, like I want to give the fuel rod like the Halo like 5 one, just because it's higher quality. And then I want to just give it new animations. I'll probably make those. Same with the concussion rod. I want to use the plasma caster and alter the model to be more of like the concussion rod that I have. I need update a couple bitmaps. I want to overhaul the HUD since I haven't really done much with it. And then let's see. I don't know if I'll do that part before on the first level, but we'll see. And then the Maw, which is the big ass gate, the Requiem, planet shit you fly through over there. I want to kind of refine it and like fix it up and align things a little bit better. That's basically it, but that's not like a lot of shit. And then I want to add a boss, and I want to fix the beacon encounter so that you can't skip it, and then you have to kill the boss first or something like that. I want to do that. That might probably be the hardest thing I do. And that's it. That's literally everything. And that's not that much shit. And some stuff I could even hold off until the beta version of the level. Since this is the one I'm releasing in a month or something, like to playtest, is basically the alpha anyways. So if something's taking me too long or holding me back, I'll probably save it for the beta version, which will be the first 3 levels, and then the full release of the campaign will it'll be the full release. And after that point, I'll be working on firefight, custom content, multiplayer, and then also like Unreal Engine, learning that stuff. So just kind of like a little of each, and trying not to burn out. So I'll probably bounce between shit. Why does it look like some shit looks so fucked up right now? But anyways, yep, that's about it, guys. Thanks for joining in. I know Body Paul. I just got a new Halo 4 fan. I'm just kidding. But I will say, the only reason I mod Halo 4 is because I hated how it looked. So if modding means modifying, you only want to modify things that you want to change. So I wanted to make Halo 4 look more like Halo 3, but in a newer art style. So that's what I'm doing. Now, if I was modding Halo 3, I wouldn't really be modding it. I would be adding new content to it by, developing new content, because I actually like how everything is. Unless I was trying to make like a higher quality version of Halo 3 and Halo 3's engine, you know what I mean? Then I would just be adding new content. Unlike Hyokin over here that makes Halo 4 content in Halo 3's engine, which is kind of like the inverse of my mod, which is hilarious. But honestly, like I still respect you for it, and you're learning a lot and getting good at it. But no, I mean, that's kind of like why I do this. It's not, obviously I don't like Halo 4, but that's why I wanted to like make it as good as I can, I guess. It won't ever be the best it could be without like a team developing a whole new game. But like at the same time, yeah, like that's kind of the goal of this. Just a thick Tana fan. I feel you on that, Body Paul. I feel you on that. I'm one of those fans too, I guess. I'm just kidding. No, okay. It's because I don't want to deal with the WWYs, but I want to do the Halo 4-5 air mods. I mean, fair. And like, I ain't gonna hate on people for liking that. Like, it's not your fault they made Halo 4 and 5. Like, they weren't bad sci-fi games. They were just bad, like, games. They're just like space shooter sci-fi game, but but somehow they're supposed to be Halo 4 or 5. Like, I don't know. Like, I hate to. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, I think you're doing a great job and everything. That's why I'm gonna remake them only good. And you know, it's so fucking weird that like stuff. I wish everything's like lighting looks as good as Halo 3's, because like even though Halo 3 is like so low poly looking and like old, even though I love the art style and everything about it, it's just like the lighting in that game. Even now, it's like you put like the same asset from this game in that game, and it just looks better. I'm like, why? And it's just 90% of it, in my opinion, is just like the lighting. I mean, yeah, obviously you can make things look better in other ways, but it's crazy how much the lighting like holds up for that game. Like, it just makes everything feel so much nicer. I don't know, it's weird. I kind of wish Halo, like, the one thing about this game is the lighting is, it can be good, but oh man, Halo 2A and 4 had such weird lighting and so many, like, Halo 4, it was during that time where they were trying to make everything look like extra bloomy, and all the lights were all fucking like extra crazy and shit, and you couldn't see anything because of bloom, and I don't even know what they were doing with that. It's just like a typical 2013 game. And then you know, like, I just couldn't stand that shit, dude. And then again, Halo 3, whatever that engine does to make, like, I guess that's one of the advantages of having, like, sealed maps, is, like, the way the light arrays are calculated and bounce across the map. It's much easier, I would imagine, with sealed geo and simpler geo, you know what I mean? So I'm assuming that's why it looks so good, but, God, dude, I swear it's just not the same, without that lighting. But anyways, yeah, hopefully I can get this game looking good by the time the mod's done. If not, then I'll probably be like Masters over there and have a single player version 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and whatever, how many SPVs there were. But yeah. Anyways, I'm about to head out. Make sure I read all the comments. You said you hate how MCC and tag tests are totally different. Yeah, it's weird. Like, some things are the same, but like, I mean, dude, even in like if when I spawn, okay, in a brand new set of tags, or no, okay, in Halo 4's retail default tags, if you like spawn a mantis in and shoot it in anything besides MCC, it crashes with retail. And so there's like stuff like that. So it's just like, there's not, you know, like, there's just certain things that like literally don't even work with these mod tools. And I think, like, I mean, it's like they got most of, like, it's like they got it working enough so that you could either figure it out or work around it, but it still sucks to deal with. And you said I've made so many cool cutscenes and stuff, and MCC is just like, nah, nothing happens. Yeah, I could see that being it would be super stressful, especially when you work so hard to make something good and it's just not working. Need an RJ Easter egg like yours. Yeah, I actually thought about that. I'm putting some Easter eggs in. Like, the only thing that sucks is, like, because, like, unless you get, like, really popular, people never even look or find shit. But I might make something kind of, like, easier to notice or something. I already put, like, a Flood Easter egg on the level, because, like, technically Flood could be here. Like, at the end of Halo 3, they were flying all over the place. They could have definitely landed on it before it took off. Not a fan. Okay, never mind. And then it's because I want to do it. Okay, I read that. No, but that's why I'm gonna remake them. Only good. I read that. And then they were horrible Halo games, just a moss bait. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did feel that way. Like, and even after all the modding I do to it, there's gonna be so many things that I'm still kind of like, about. You know what I mean? That's why I hope Halo. I don't know if you've heard about Halo Reborn. It's like it's been out, or not out, but it's been being worked on for a long time, or not a super long time. I mean, as long as like my mod or something, or anyone else's Halo 4 mod that's been, you know, that's been going for since they had mod tools. But basically, it's good. It's supposed to basically solve that problem where they just, the first thing they did is like delete everything in Halo 4. period, like, so that like there's no remnants of Halo 4 in it, so like it's just the engine basically, so that like and there's no sprint or anything, you know what I mean? So like I think that will be a great thing to represent what this engine can do, and it would solve the problem of like no matter what, unless you just delete all Halo 4, it's always going to feel like Halo 4, you know? And that's why whenever I finish the campaign, I want to release a few experiences that literally have no Halo 4 stuff at all. Maybe like if there is anything, it would be the animations, and honestly, that's fine with me. But when it comes to the assets, none. And I wanna like make a mod like that, maybe in a different era or something, maybe like a CE version of it, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see. It might be just whatever is relevant more so at the time, perhaps, who knows. Or it just might be my firefight mods, like that are my firefight mods are gonna be like Halo 2 and 3 themed, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we can get to that point. And then I'm gonna release all these tags. I'm gonna probably release all the tags I have when I release the campaign, I guess. That way people can start using them, and that at that point I'm assuming they'll be at a good point where I won't have to update them anymore, I hope. The problem is like every time I think I'm done with something, I like find new ways to improve it, which is cool, but like that shit literally never ends. Like the Bungie devs themselves said, like, you know, obviously they could have used more time when they made Halo 2 and 3 because they were like, you know, really crunched and had to like just figure something out and release it, you know, and they had bigger plans, you know. But like even they said like if they had infinite time to develop, they would literally develop forever and never finish, you know. And that's kind of like how it feels like when you mod, because you got to give yourself goals and, you know, call it like you got to get to a point eventually where it's like, all right, I'm done, you know. And that's what I struggle from. I keep fucking I want it to feel that way, but I don't know. Like I'm hoping I can get to that point. Bro, that looks like a Reclaimer logo. Whoa. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's it. Horrible Halo game. Yeah, and the water is great too. Yeah, the water is also really great in Halo 3. Which is crazy because in Halo 4, it doesn't even work right. Like it works in MCC, or it works in 360, but some stuff in Halo 4's MCC water doesn't work right, and I don't think they have the same like shit to make it like really like nice like it is on Valhalla, where it's like flowing down, you know, and all like 3-dimensional and shit, you know, and feels almost like it's like calculated more than just like a flat surface full. You know what I mean? Like it's like kind of like its own object that's like kind of like how stuff does machine learning and stuff. It feels like they use like a technique to make it feel really like high quality and realistic, for even though it was like such an old game and all that, you know. Oh shit, is P-Stain in here? Oh fuck, P-Stain. My chat literally, whenever I refreshed, it went to top chat, so I keep like forgetting that P-Stain's like not in top chat. Because I'll like totally miss his comments. Rejected stole his pubes for it. Are you sleeping with Green Knight? He's infecting you with the 3 for 3 Halo Studios STD. I only slept with him like twice, so. But you've got to find a balance between being rejected and saying your mod is releasing and is almost always being a false alarm. I mean, to be fair, like with rejected, dude. I mean, like at least he does release stuff, but I mean, like I don't blame him because he bounces between so much stuff. But if you were doing that much stuff, it is so hard not to fucking just not bounce between stuff, because you can just get so miserable and sick of like modding if you don't do that. You know what I mean? But like with this, at least I have like shit like to bounce between. You know, like it's like different assets, different levels, different guns, you know, different equipment. I don't know. It kind of feels like I'm balancing between things more than I am. But yeah, like I at least he does end up finishing stuff. Ultimate Forge, like I'm glad he finished that shit, because that's like one of those projects though. I would never do that type of project because like you could put so many objects, and they're so like doing those physics models and shit. Fuck that. Like it's not worth it. But I mean, at the same time, like I'm glad he finished that. Um, and he finishes other stuff too. But you never know. Like all that stuff can eventually. Like I hope he combines like that RTS stuff, like the RTST FPS. I hope he like uses like lets Skaboodly Doodle. I hope he lets him use like that or kind of adapt that into his campaign, where it has like a so you can play it first person and play the RTS side. I think that would be amazing. If anything, he should just say he's working on it with them, and then just like make sure that stuff's working, and then not have to like go all in, because I know he's gonna struggle with being in full time like like when you're like committed to a project with people, and like they have expectations from you, like it's like if it's like that, he probably won't. I would assume he wouldn't want to do it, But then like at the same time, like I could see him doing it if it's like, okay, I'll just get these few things working for you, and then just, credit me kind of thing. I think that would be good. That way it would be really cool to see that, like Halo Wars and Reach and Halo 4. But then a hybrid of FPS. Dude, I couldn't stand Halo Wars because I can't stand RTSs, but I love the cutscene and art style. I'll say that for them, like it was really good. Like I can't believe I can't believe Halo Wars looked so good, and then Halo 4 came out and it looked like Halo 4, and I'm like, why? How the fuck? It's even like, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, like he can't. Yeah, RJ can finish mod. And he just has to work his way around to it year to year. But yeah, like at least some stuff gets out. Like I don't know, I kind of wish he would go to Halo 4 though. I just love seeing all the higher quality stuff, because I'm just like I'm trying to get into like modern, the modern pipelines for game dev. That's mainly why. Let's see. Oh, man, I suck at reading. Let's see. Oh, yeah, read that. Oh, you were gone for a little while? Okay. Only twice I have it on film. Green infects upon first contact. Yeah, he gives it away instantly. Like actually it's just air contact. One breath. I'm just kidding, no. Everyone has to create differently. And I'm horrid with deadlines. I just have to let myself make pretty freely, which makes it hard. Like I feel like I kind of give myself a rough deadline, you know what I mean? Because I am kind of bad too with that. Like if it's not finished, I hate myself for it, and then and I feel like I never have enough time or something. Who said Drake doesn't finish mods? I mean, technically he has, if we're like being honest. But yeah, like he has much more unfinished mods than finished mods, but at least he's fucking like. I'm just glad, like, I'm surprised he, like, thinking about how big Ultimate Forge is and shit, I'm surprised he got around to it, but he did it, and he added, like, 1,000 fucking maps. Like, I was like, dude, he's gonna just keep adding stuff until it's, like, a forever mod. But no, like, I'm pretty sure he's done with it, I hope. I fucking hope. In the next 5 months from now, he's gonna be like, final update for Ultimate Forge. I'm just kidding. But it's good that he's doing that though, because if he released it and like shit was fucked up, then it would just kind of ruin it. Like, because like everyone would have to rebuild again, and yeah, like that would suck. You just scared of Superior's game, like Bungie's Halo. You bald bot. It's good to have a healthy backlog, but too much is too much. Yeah, I mean, I think a healthy enough backlog is good when you have like enough stuff to like bounce between when you're like fucking wanting to kill yourself from working on the same thing for like 20 hours straight. You know what I mean? But and then and all other stuff too. Like if it's like just. I don't know. So, like, if you're working for someone, you have, like, a certain... It's like you kind of have expectations and, like, a a line of what's accept, you know, so it's like you kind of know like where's good and like where the endpoint is more so like when you're just like making an asset for someone or you know like I don't know. I'm hoping that like my jobs in the future will be more like that. Like, all right, we can you just create you know this level or this set of armor or some shit, you know, or this vehicle. I don't know. Like I would be like, yeah, I would love to just focus on one thing. Holy shit, and just you know grind it like knock away at it or whatever whatever you call it. I don't fucking know. One of my friends has an ongoing joke about what he's going to call his next stream final last ultimate mod not complete. Yeah, there's a reason why mod's called PP mod relubed, and I'm just making all kinds of shit. I mean, at least with that mod, you can really like do what the fuck ever you want, you know, and make some crazy ass shit. Because there's like, I like, there was a few times where I was just messing around making stuff, kind of like cursed stuff, and it's really funny what you can, you know, come up with. Like, you can make like projectiles and you know and grenades and all do some really funny shit. Which it would be like really hard to make that like work as a real weapon or a real item or whatever, but like in curse mods or in mods that are just silly or funny, like you could it doesn't matter. Like as long as it's funny or fun or whatever. As long as it's funny or fun and full of piss and shit. I'm just kidding. Alright. But yeah, that's about it, guys. I think I'm out. I swear I will always say that like 20 times before I actually end the stream, but you know, I don't want to, I always like, at least when there's like not like a shit ton of overwhelming amount of people, it's nice to like keep up with the chat as much as I can. As long as I can, as long as like the chat's not so populated, I can keep up with it, then I always will try to. But yeah, like I want to fix these so that like stuff like you see how this lighting looks right now. When I fix it, this shit will look way better at least. And I do want to try to get iridescent tones to work with these materials. So like I got them to work, but I want them to look good. I want them to work right, you know what I mean? I don't want them to be like, oh, technically I can see two colors, but look like super dark or like weird or like all like one tint, you know? Like, at least these are, like, separating the grays and shit out more. Like, whenever I used the Covenant one, it, like, made even this, like, pitch purple. And I think that's why it looked so weird. Because, like, even this was, like, really, really weird like that. Even though, like, this... Actually, this is on a Covenant one, but it's not the... It's not the new ones he made. These are, like, his, like, ones that he made a long time ago that... he finalized, and they were honestly they're perfectly fine, but his new ones, like there's like some good things about them, but some of them like are like worse looking in my opinion. I don't know, but I also noticed like he relies on a height map with them, so I don't know, maybe I'll have to look more into that. Anyways, peace motherfuckers. What did Peace Satan say now? I've been on a grindy side lately making tanks. I'm shooting for PP mod to be kind of released and solidified by the new year's of 2027. Hell yeah. Jesus. Yeah, honestly, it's so sad to think about how long, like, you've been working on something. Because, like, dude, technically I started this shit, like, 4 or 5 years ago, because like before Mod Tools came out, I made my first version and like released it on Nexus and shit. Like, like that shit was so fucking bad. I kind of want to like see it real quick. It's funny to like just see like where it came from. Where there's one of them. Yeah, it's this. Like this was like 3.5 years ago. See, I was like still using like, or wait, is that it? Okay. Like that's where I got that idea. But it's like it was like basically this is like before mod tools, and like I like would do the most basic stuff, and like it's just crazy. Like all I mean, and like I don't even I was just practicing mostly back then because like I don't like almost nothing's the same. I mean, yeah, I guess the HUD and I do have that shotgun actually, or no, I have a different shotgun. But like, oh my god, dude! Like, look how disgusting this is. I can't believe I was like, well, this is worth showing off. Like, what the fuck? Look at that visor. I cannot, for the sake of my life, figure out how to make those visors not look like fucking orange peels. It either looked like too much like some, I don't know. It looks so fucking bad. It's like I just basically like Halo 2A-ified it and then like multiplayer wise and then just like changed shit around. But god, dude, I'm so glad that I'm like actually making it like a new like everything. It's so weird like because like when you do something so slowly over time, you slowly get used to what you've done or the changes, and then you almost forget how different it was. Like when I go and play like old Halo 4 stuff, like while so much stuff still does look the same in some ways, like some other things are like so different that it's like holy shit, dude, I forgot. And that's why I'm hoping when I actually release this, like, it feels so much different when you play it in person. Like, when you play any mod in person, it feels so much nicer than just seeing a video or a stream. Like, there's so much stuff you can't, like, really, like, see through the crappy compression and all that. But, I don't know. Yeah. What is this doing down there? But yeah. Alright. Well, I'll catch you guys later. That's just regular Halo 4. Literally, like, that's why I was like, I can't believe that I was, like, showing this off as a mod. It's just Halo 4. Even Halo 4 vibes were the worst. Yeah, and they were just really bad. And they all had, like, hexagon weird shit. And I don't know what they were doing with them. I always forgot how bad Halo 3 AR feels till I play Halo 3. I don't know. I don't know. Everything. Like it's so weird because like back then I thought like my perception like I almost don't even like wanting to play like okay when I play Halo 3 too much I almost remind myself like because I have this like it's like when you experience it so much back then during its time you see you remember it and see it for how it is, but like sometimes when I like play it now I'm like it's just like it's aged well, but it is aging. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, and it's mainly because what I expect from games is changing so much. I don't know. I hate that though. Like I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. Like there's some people that like are really nostalgic with stuff, and I am. But like I don't know. Like there's people that could literally play retro stuff all day. I can't. Like I just like I like to go back for like little dives, you know what I mean? Like I have an arcade machine that I made. Like I'll go on it and play some like some arcade game that was released in Japan that was only like on a machine, you know, from like Neo Geo or something, and I have a blast. I don't even know what it is, but then like I won't be able to keep doing that. But it's like weird. Like I can go and get like a dose of that type of shit and be like fucking like have a blast, but I couldn't just keep doing it though. It's like if I do it like every once in a while, it feels really cool. I love retro stuff, so I'm not nitpicky about graphics. Yeah, like I mean I do. I couldn't like develop a new game with it. You know what I mean? Like some people could. Some people can make like a pixel game. I couldn't. But at the same time, I can go play like an old game on the arcade and just have a blast for like 30 minutes and be like, all right, well that's it. And then, you know, do that again in like a month, you know. You could play them all day. Yeah, I mean that's how it is. Like some people are like that, and like no hate against them at all. I think everyone's just different with different things. In my opinion, I think the only reason I'm just like that is because I've been trying to like change in that way, where I'm like trying to get not change, but I'm trying to like learn new stuff about modern games and develop so that if I don't know if I'm going to be a game developer or like an animator or just a 3D artist, but I want to find a job in something in that field, like eventually one day, so that I don't have to be a graphic artist anymore or like a fucking plate maker or something like in the graphics industry. That's what I used to do, and I really want to just find like a job that makes me happy. So I don't know. That's why I'm learning all this new shit. And honestly, though, if I wasn't doing that, I would probably just be focused on like the stuff I like grew up with more. But yeah. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes I just like looking at shit. But all right, guys, I'm ending it now, so I don't keep talking. Peace.